Well, hello there. Can you hear me? I actually have to ask that question today because there's some tech issues behind the scenes here. I I had some problems with my noise filter, and I'm not super sure if it's fixed or if I was just seeing a graphical quirk. And then a little late to starting stream because my chatbot had to be updated, and since the update, it's getting to be really slow with apparently responding to commands and updating, the chat that I'm supposed to be reading. But I'm glad that you can hear me. Welcome, Antinode. Very much appreciate you being here, especially under these circumstances. Well then, everything should mostly be working. Nice. Well, I'm gonna play some more Pokemon Fire Red randomized nuzlocke today. It's still just such a mouthful to say all of that. But I guess I'm a little worried that it might not be super entertaining of a game to stream anymore, because it seems like the party is pretty much locked down, and there might not be any huge surprises or difficulty spikes, any particular challenges until the Elite Four. But I suppose we never know. And last time, nobody died. It's only a few close calls. The earlier streams kind of spoiled us a little bit. What else? What else? Boy, I didn't have a lot of else going on since yesterday's stream. Just cooking food. Actually cooking some proper food. Takes a good long while. Well, anyway. Let's get started. Let's have some fun. Press the button. Click. Here we are. So, last time, we started in Fuchsia City. Cleared out the trainers on either side of town. Then we cleared out Team Rocket at the Self Building. And then we fought Koga, fought Sabrina. Surfed through Seafoam Islands. Articuno was a Numal, which we already had, so couldn't catch it. Got something else instead. Made our way to Xenobar Island. Revived one fossil. The other was a dupe. And we caught Zapdos at the power plant, which turned out to be Stantler, which is going to be our final party member, perhaps. Next replacement, if need be. What else? We got a decent amount of potions and things. Okay, we found the Moonstone. We don't need this amount of balls anymore, because we've already done most of the catching. Caught a Gyarados in the Pokemon Mansion. And now we're gonna try to go through this place. Get the key to get into Cinnabar Island's gym. Fight Blaine. So that about covers what's going on in the game. Should I be using repels? It's done 1,000 experience from a Venusaur. That's a little limp. Not as much as I wanted. We might not have seen an Aerodactyl before, actually. Can't escape from Aerodactyl? Well, that thing is fast. Why can I not escape? Is it actually that fast? Wow. Okay, hang on. Let's check some speed stats and things. 44. Second. Speed 74. Guess that's a little bit on the lower end nowadays. Surprisingly. Thought that would be one of the few stats Butterfree would be good with. This place is one big puzzle. It's not that bad. It's fairly big. So let's assume a best case scenario in which I beat this game tomorrow. Beat this game Friday, I'll have Saturday and Sunday for Mario Maker. And then I guess my plan is, since we've hit $250 for St. Jude, like a while ago even, next week's Friday might be the time when I play my Pokemon fan game thing. I don't think it's gonna need more than one stream, but it might need to be a very long stream. So the question is, what am I gonna stream on Tuesday and Wednesday? Are there any promises that I've made that I need to keep, that I can fulfill in the course of 2 streams? Do I have anything urgent in my list of Steam games? Something along the lines of Time Spinner. Doesn't have to be a huge commitment. Should I get Animal Crossing and start that? And let that be a once in a while stream affair? Because I guess I did promise to get that eventually. I was thinking June or July, but maybe I could get it. Maybe I've already got it. Who knows? Oh man, the shoal items are so underwhelming in this game. Oh, wait. Somebody wanted to trade something good for the Venonat, but I can't catch it. No trades for us then. I mean, I do have some retro games that I would like to get back to at some point. I don't know if that's the best thing that draws the most eyeballs to a charity stream. That's always an option. I had a thought that came and went. What else? I'm not gonna do the 12-hour stream with various weird games until after the fan game stream. Let's do all of that nonsense sequentially in order of monetary unlocking. I had an idea just now, then vanished. So I looked over and saw the picture of my cat that I posted on Discord the other day. What's up, Scientist Brayden? You got a Dragonite. I'm gonna assume that's good experience. I'm kind of on the lookout for trainers with that give really good experience right now, so I have something to use my Versus Seeker on. Like 1500 for that one. Pretty good. Zatu. How much is a Zatu worth? Okay, 1200. That's more than I expected. Oh! Yeah, I'm thinking this might be a good guy to challenge again. And again, and again. If I wanted to get a bunch of experience. I mean, they're all flying types, so they're all weak against rock. Now, I don't suppose the Seeker would work already. Like, immediately after. Oh, you can't use it in here. It has to be out on the overworld. Ah, dang. See, I never use it, so I don't know these nuances. Dang, that would have been a good guy to fight. Wait, I'm not supposed to go down these stairs. I'm supposed to fall down one of those holes. But there's an item. Max Elixir, that's pretty good. Not seeing a lot of random encounters worth fighting. Maybe just, like... Pterodactyl? That about it? Jumping off over there. Over where? This one? I honestly forget if it's the left or right one. Oh, hey Charizard. You're looking kinda cool. Don't believe we've seen you before. Other than the title screen. Is this where I want it to be? No, it's not. Alright, well, I have a bunch of repels. I'm not exactly fighting the things here. Even the Charizard doesn't give me 4 digits, so... Oh, wait. Something changed. Just don't really work the way I think they do. Hey, Ham! I'm your Rorschach test? Well, hello to you. Tell me what you see, I guess. Is it a sailboat? Is it a schooner? In case you missed it earlier, I was just thinking out loud about what I'm gonna stream Wednesday and Thursday next week. Assuming I can beat this game by tomorrow. And I want to do the fan game next week's Friday. It's still like 2 days of the week, at least, where I might want to figure out something else. I might get Animal Crossing. Get started on that. That. We're in the creepy basement. That's where we want to be. I'm not even gonna acknowledge what you just said, Ham. Cleffa... Not a fairy type yet, but I'll use Sludge Bomb anyway, because it's probably good enough. Moltres, hello. Yellow food. Well, what's that cure? Confusion. Okay. Yeah. Guess I'll keep that. Poison is useless this gen, only effective against grass. Yeah. And for this game especially, most grass types are grass poison, so it'll only be neutral damage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Thank goodness for the fairy type. Hi and goodbye, Sfeel. Its head looks so flat in that sprite. Maybe it's because it doesn't have its mouth open. I don't know. I want a cyber type with weaknesses to bug and poison, computer bugs and viruses. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Because I've been sometimes just daydreaming about if there were another type, what would it be? And how would it work? And how do we justify it in the lore? And I keep coming back to variations of man-made Pokemon should be a little separate from the rest. Maybe a time type with weakness to rock and ice, Stone Age and Eternal Eyes. I mean, the reason I could see a new type being introduced would be to balance ice. Because ice has like no resistances and so many major weaknesses. Ice is a terrible type defensively. In some way that should be fixed. I really gotta undo all of the switches if you don't use an escape rope. Oh! You're in the basement? Well, that's appropriate. That's where Mewtwo would be, kind of. Seeing as this mansion was like the laboratory where Mewtwo was born, is it not? Mewtwo used Metronome. Okay, that's bad. That's not great. Head into the story even with the protagonist visiting the Cyber World from the time releasing Pokemon on the world. See, that would be kind of neat, but that's so much more elaborate, way more effort than what Game Freak can do, given that they have to release a game every November. It will be good against electric. Time maybe against dragon and fairy. Fire resist cyber because of firewalls. Nice, nice. See, I wonder if that kind of wordplay and those references work in Japanese. Or if we're coming about it from the wrong angle there. Maybe I'm just being way too realistic and maybe not even realistic, cynical. I'm big time cynical. You see me post about the new Paper Mario trailer on Discord? Like, I tried to be kind of diplomatic, not say too much about what I thought. I have zero expectations on new Paper Mario based on what we see. Captions think you're diplomatic Nazi. Thanks, Captions. But yeah, Paper Mario. Let's get into that. I was being more forthright and outspoken in another server. And what I said was that Nintendo or Intelligent Systems, whoever it is, either doesn't understand or refuses to accept that the reason Paper Mario was a hit was because it was just a good RPG, and the paper aesthetic was incidental. It wasn't even called Paper Mario in Japan, or during development, or whatever. It was just Mario's story, or whatever. And that's what it was, and that's why it was successful, because it was an RPG with actual characters that had a place in the world. Like Goombario has a family. Cooper has like a crush on his girlfriend. No wait, does he have a wife? Am I mixing the Coopers of the different games up? I probably am. We'll play Paper Mario, 1000 Year Doors. I don't know about the other titles. Well, we'll get to them. But like the reason those two games were good was because they were RPGs, and like the characters had a place in the world. Like I was saying, they were characters. Sushi was a bit of an overbearing, motherly type towards the Yoshis. It kind of had to be. Harakiri was addicted to his job. And now anything that looks like anything that looks like a partner is in this new game. Like, it's just a Mario enemy. It's just a Spike. It's just a Goomba. It's just a Shy Guy. Like, no name, no personality, no unique traits, not even a hat, not anything to distinguish them. Is what it looks like. Which some might argue that's still a step up from from Sticker Star and Color Splash, where there's nothing but toads. Toads, 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 toads. Nothing but toads anywhere. And that's still kind of what this game looks like, as far as at least the audience and combat. I'm so sick of those toads. Also, we don't exactly see a lot of combat in this trailer. We see a couple of things. We see some kind of enemy targeting system where you're trying to hit as many enemies as possible at once with some kind of ring moves. Not exactly sure what that's gonna be about. But I did notice there was like there was some kind of user interface thing while Mario was targeting a stack of enemies that went from ring move ×1 to ring move ×0. So my worry there was immediately that it's gonna be like one-time use items, like in Sticker Star. It kind of looked like that. Also in a different sort of battle, where he was using shiny boots. And shiny boots, it just looked like a move that was being used as though he were using a sticker. There was like a single star value on the shiny boots, so I could see that being like a common item, a low value item, and then better stickers would have more stars on them. But no, about Mario's partners, I could only see an origami again in the trailer, maybe a bomb. Well, we did see him being followed by a generic Magic Koopa at some point, and there was like some box art reveal where a bunch of generic Mario enemies were standing behind him. I think there may have been other instances where Mario was being followed by non-origami Mario enemies. But admittedly, we really don't know a lot yet. And I'm just the type of guy who's not gonna get super excited. I need to know more. Honestly, possibly the most interesting part about the trailer was the tease at the end, where Mario was wearing a giant paper mache Samus helmet. People are taking that to mean that there's gonna be a Metroid Prime 4 announcement soon. And possibly that there's gonna be some Labo VR with it. Now, I don't know anything about VR. But a Metroid Prime game? That's about the only first-person game in all of Nintendo. All of Nintendo's IPs, really. So trying to make that into VR, if VR were a priority, wouldn't be the worst idea. Like, what else? What other IP could Nintendo possibly make into VR? Was Kid Icarus Uprising on 3DS a first-person game? I mean, I suppose that could work. I guess they could evolve, what's it called? Mario plus Rabbids into a first-person shooter instead of an XCOM. Okay, give me the quiz. Electric moves are not effective against ground. Oh, conversion. Just thinking that I didn't have any super effective moves on Polytoad here. Oh, still don't, so I guess let's keep surfing. Hey, you can't get me with revenge. Into the fight type. Wait, that's it, the fight type, not fighting type? Huh. Hey, I guess, yeah, it has to abbreviate. I never really noticed that before. Psychic here doesn't have its I, it's psychic. Oh, we don't want to be that now that I'm using this. What a jerk. Take that, Super Nerd Derek. Go back and try to stop skeletons from fighting. Little YouTube reference there. You know, I kind of want to play Super Paper Mario sometime, because that game's weird. And that's what I want to play, because it's weird. There's plenty of it that I would like to revisit and reevaluate, even after catching bits and pieces of a big streamer's a playthrough of it. Excuse me 1 second. Burglar Dusty. A copycat? Copycat of whom? Of yourself? He's copying my style? Your style being dusty? Okay, fair enough. Actually, wait a second. Did you catch the end of my stream yesterday? I might have named something after you while you weren't here to stop me. No, we named Shiftry after me. Oh yeah, that happened. This is true. That was a Shiftry. And do you know who the legendary birds turned out to be? Well, we're at full health, so need to go back and heal. One was Numel. Yes, Articuno was Numel, so we couldn't catch it. And then Zapdos was Stantler. Catching that Stantler was quite an ordeal, because it kept using Leech Seed. And Hydro Pump. Okay, Blaine's got good levels. Blaine has levels where I don't feel overpowered. Let's see what kind of Pokemon he's packing. Got Groudon, oh boy. Nose pass, sure. That's level 47, okay. I think we got really lucky there. That's his highest level, right? He's got a Magikarp. Saving the best for last. Well, you win some, you lose some. The randomizer. Groudon did not really make up for Magikarp, but hey. Never checked if one of your earlier catches had a Fisher for lock-on? Yeah, I did. Oh, we got soft-boiled. Got soft-boiled, yay. I could have swore I went back and looked at all of my parties. Let's do that again. Hey, Bill. How about spending time with me? On island. Not right now, man. Boat hasn't arrived yet anyway. I'll be waiting at the Pokemon Center over there. Okay. I forget how you get... I think you had to go back to Vermilion. If you want to take the boat back to the islands later. I mean, so let's see. One more time. We have Earthquake, which is not Fissure. No one-hit KO moves anywhere. So that's just Dig. That's the Fissure that we knew about. And we checked that it can't learn Lock On. There's the Guillotine. Checked him for learning Lock On. Are the islands not in the original? Because I don't remember those. They were not in the original. They're entirely new and weird. And they're not in Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee either. There's a Hamburglar at level 5. And there's Zapdos. As for the dead ones... well, we had Mind Reader, which is the same as Lock On, but no one-hit KO move. That may be what you were thinking about. Is that idea did exist early on, but we don't have any one-hit KO move EMs. On. So, the islands. I don't even really know why they added them. They kind of don't do a lot. And you don't get to all of the islands until the post-game. I guess they just wanted to add some post-game. Then they introduced it over here. One island. Concealer isn't the boat, he's in charge of the island's PC. Since you, this is my buddy Zelio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. I have zero aptitude for battling. We're too remote out here, the PC on this island just can't link with your PC. Island next to this one's called 2 Island. Very creative. There's a guy there that runs a game corner. It's a thing for rare rocks and gems. Can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? And now we got the Tri-Pass. Or the Trip Pass. But it takes us from Islands 1, 2, and 3. But we still can't go back to Kanto proper. And so the thing is, now that we're here, we can't change our party. So this is pretty scary for a nuzlocke, in that sense. We can't go back and change our party. Or can we? So if we were to fly, all we got are these islands and the option to cancel. Yeah, we're locked in. We're on the islands, there's no return. I'm gonna actually talk to some NPCs. Just because I'm not familiar with this. And people all want to go off to the big cities when I want to stay here forever. Well, good for you. Island smack in the middle of nowhere. Isn't a warm climate here great? Nope. Palatine? I don't know it. Tell him this enormous volcano has erupted lately, so why not enjoy a hike? Sundays I step out and gaze upon the volcano. That's all I have to do in my life. Okay, so we got Mount Ember nearby, apparently. And I believe that's where we can find Moltres. Moltres is not on Victory Road in this game. So, one island. Hang on. We can catch something on one island if we surf out here, I guess. Hang on, that takes me to Treasure Beach. Treasure Beach, that's a different thing. And I don't even remember if I've ever gone there. I think I just did fishing here. Our one island catch appears to be an Absol, level 5. Now is not the time that I want a bad omen. A premonition of bad things to come. But let's hurt it with the sandstorm. That's the only thing I can do that wouldn't kill it. Keeps using Calm Mind. Is it trying to tell me that it's not a bad omen, and that we can keep calm and everything's fine? Because I don't trust it. Did Calm Mind, but the attacks it used were not special. Doesn't matter. And besides, it's still just level 5. Dude! Ah, Signal Beam. Bug is also just physical. Oh, like Twin Needle. Yeah. So Signal Beam is special in the coming generations. I remember that being a super good move in many a nuzlocke, many a rando. Wait, there's not even a Pokemart on this island, right? And I can't go back, so capturing things is gonna be a problem. I might not wanna go for Moltres yet. I'm this low on balls now. Hey John, I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy. Trying to catch an Absol. For no particular reason. Other than it's here. There's only so many things we can catch. I'm surprised the sandstorm is still going. I'm not complaining. Almost at half health, still just busting my balls. I kind of have to wonder about the catch rate math on this one. You would think catching a level 5 would be easy. I'm not sure how much a level even matters. More so than inherent catch rate of the species. What a mess! Get in the ball, Absol. What's that one logical fallacy called? Where you've invested so much that you gotta keep investing even though you're losing, and really you'd be better off just stopping. That's pretty much what I'm feeling right now. Sunk cost fallacy. That's it. Thank you, Antinode. That's exactly what's going on here. Tossing many tens of Ultra Balls. Catch a level 5 Pokemon. Sandstorm isn't gonna stop though. There it is. Thought we were going for insanity with doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results. That wasn't quite it. Absol the Disaster Pokemon. Here's when it senses an impending natural disaster. As a result, it was mistaken as a Doombringer. Well, it's kind of done that. This playthrough. There's the Lord. Who should be the Doombringer? Oh, I know who should be the Doombringer. Does it fit though? Could be Gameslayer. Gameslayer has just started doing his charity streams, and seeing as the portents disaster, calling it a Gameslayer seems appropriate. What's up, Nintendo Boo? What is good with your bad self? Thank you for not showing up before I was done ranting about why Sticker Star and Color Splash are bad. Down here is Treasure Beach. Oh wait, yes, I've been here. I just didn't remember the name. There's trainers here. No, stop pressing the wrong buttons, Alan. Missed the Paper Mario discussion? A little bit. Mostly just me ranting and raving. It was fairly one-sided. Though I'm not opposed to reheating the argument again, if you got something to say. That's the thing that the internet is a buzz with. But simply, my take on the new trailer is that it doesn't give me any reason to think that it'll have a sufficient amount of RPG elements that I would like. And when I say RPG elements, I largely mean the kind of stuff that made me enjoy the original and the Thousand Year Door. Also, even a stinking Whaler has sand streams. So many sand streams. I appreciate secret power turning into a big old wave, but not turning into a special attack or water attack that Wilmer would resist. Oh, there's grass. Let's get something out of the grass rather than the ocean. It's a beachcomber. Wait, have I been here before? I'm actually not convinced that I've been here before. This may be the first time that I've headed south from one island. And we got level 33 Bellsprout. Okay, don't hit it too many times now. Well, no Bellsprout for us. We got a cred. We were just too strong for a Bellsprout. Womp womp womp. And I'm not gonna go for the Bouquet of Dongers either. Is that a Slayer raid? Hey, Game Slayer. Perfect timing. Where's my alert? I see the alert. Oh, I see the message in chat, but not in my chatbot. My alert. Streamlabs. Oh no, my Streamlabs may be broken. Uh-oh. Hide your loot. Is a Slayer raid? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going in Middle Earth? And welcome to the randomized Pokemon. You know, perfect timing. I just named a Pokemon after Game Slayer. For reasons. Where the heck? Okay. 1 second. I have some questions. And I have some statements to make. Gosh dang, Streamlabs. Streamlabs not seeing the raid. Streamlabs broken because of the new Twitch update. Anyway, welcome raiders. A lot of annoying orcs in Mordor, I would imagine. But hey, and a potted plant? Well, that sounds interesting. And Pokemon after me? Yes, the disaster Pokemon Absol. That portends natural disasters. And, but hey, you're here, welcome. Let's party, because it's party time. You're here, I'm here, it's a party. Show me your dance moves. Get on in there. And, raiders, it would not be a party if I didn't serve some pizza. So I ask you, would you eat this fishy pizza with asparagus? Salmon, asparagus, creme fraiche with some roe? Yeah, I think that looks super fancy. And a little bit like a dismembered Patrick Star from SpongeBob. Fish on pizza sounds wrong. I like some salmon pizzas. Sometimes. Kinda depending on. It put me behind a potted plant after a cutscene which got me killed. That sounds hilarious. Never tried asparagus? Salmon, yes. Alright. How about let's give the people some options. Let's see if there's another one. Oh! Here's a classic. Here's the one that I took the picture myself. We got minced reindeer. We got some big, soft, sweet garlic slices. And some big old chunks of mushroom. And pine seeds. Delicious. I've told the story many times. The first time I ate this pizza, I ate 3/4 of it, and I could eat nothing else for, no joke, 24 hours. Like, to the minute, 24 hours. It was just impossible. It was so good. It was so good. Well, these are your pizzas. And this is the party. It's full of skeletons at the moment. So, welcome in everybody. If you haven't met me before, my name is Alan Bachuth. You may call me Alan. I'm trying to raise some money for St. Jude, and I'm currently playing Pokemon Fire Red, randomized, with a number of self-imposed challenges. And that's kind of what I usually do. Randomized games, RPGs, retro, roguelikes sometimes. And there we are with the party, and the pizzas, and the fat Yoshis. How about let's get back to the game now. Let's get back to the game now. I like the texture of mushroom, but I like the taste. I could see that. That's valid. Love the raid screen, it's great. Oh, thank you. I think it'll be my little secret what that thing is. But I suppose I can tell you that it's always a bit of a random party. It's running in Unreal 4, I believe. Let's see. Nintendo Boo is talking about his Mario Maker World collaboration stage. Unfortunately, wigglers can survive the poison. Ah, shucks. Starting to bake dry bones. Well, then you're gonna have to come up with another alliteration. From the Bug Bog? What was the first one? Bouncy Bug Bog? It would have to be like Big Bone Bog. Something. Bony Bog. Bouncy Bone Bog. I don't know. One of those. One of those. Oh, so anyway. No, wait, I can't. The PC services aren't available. We just got to a part of the game that was not part of the original Pokemon Red and Blue, or Yellow, or whichever. And it's also not part of the later remakes of Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. And right now, we cannot use our PC services. We cannot change our party. So I cannot show you the Game Slayer Pokemon that I just caught. And the islands that we have access to now are creatively named 1 island, 2 island, and 3 island. Came here with Pokemaniac Bill, who's trying to fix the PC. And he sends us to do a delivery to a game corner man. That's about what's going on. You don't even really have access to shops. We can buy Great Balls and fresh water. That's pretty limited. We try the jumping game. I have not, nor do I especially care. Now, where's Lostelle gotten to today? She always brings me lunch every day, right about now. Are you a friend of Lostelle's? Have you seen Lostelle around? Lostelle's a cutie, she got my looks. Wow, somebody's got confidence. So what if something's happened to my Lostelle? Please help me find her. Please go search 3 Island. I'm here to deliver your crap, not get another fetch quest. What's this game corner? How much sadder can this get? Those clowns, if they'd be waiting on the island. Where are they? Ew, is this the only 3 island around here? Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. This is 2 island. Move it, get your filthy motorbike out of my place. Gotcha. Sounds confusing. Look at that, that punk scuffed up my floor. Can I not give you your meteorite? Well, guess we gotta play the hero and find Lostelle. That's Nintendo Boo. Oh, Cape Brink. Another place we could potentially catch something new. Not gonna do that at the moment. Just had the biggest brain moment. Oh. Yes. No, wait, no, not 1 island. I just had the smoothest brain moment. Going to 3 island, looking for Lostelle, apparently. And 84 isn't spending money. They're the Kanto Rider Federation. Boom, va 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 boom boom. Like Swimpers, I have to make exhaust noises myself. See, that's fun. That's actually funny. The stay on the island belongs to us. Cool. You know how dry bones are immune to poison? I guess they are. I know you can. Now you can float on it with your dry bone shell. What else is immune to poison? A fish. Munchers. Munchers, you say? You're the boss. Go back to Kanto right now. Oh, these islands are not part of Kanto. Sevi Islands are its own little micronation. That's with the hostile attitude. That's mighty cold of you. I think the followers have been racing havoc on their bikes. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You have to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy village. You card, so tough in a pack. You, what are you staring at? You know it's not polite. Make something out of it or what? Thank you, Gats. You'll be losing money to me, bud. And so let's fight a gauntlet of bikers. Oh no. Nope, not Seviper. Not Seviper. Seviper's got Fisher. That could one-shot us. Be real bad. What if I stack dry bones on Muncher with wings? Put that in poison. That's a fun idea. You may also consider something like that, except also using tracks. Put munchers on tracks and stack dry bones on that. These ideas are free. I always think of tracks. I always want to use tracks for every little thing when I make levels. Maybe that's too elaborate, if it's supposed to feel like a traditional Mario level. I'm just tossing it out there.
Ah, man, don't you dare laugh. And you're from Kanto, you should be on our side.
No, I'm just fighting. Look, I'm on a quest to save some girl I don't know on behalf of some guy I don't care about. That's way more important. And I guess Karant the Politoad will keep on sweeping them. Gonna fight all 7 of them? Is that how many there were? 6? 7? They've actually got pretty decently leveled Pokemons. But I used the tentacle for way long before it evolved. I know it's not the most impressive thing, and I kind of know what it moves to expect out of it. Oh, that guy spoke in ellipses. Wow.
As I'm telling you, you gotta do something about this kid. Watching you, and I'd say you've done enough. You're their friend or something, I guess they'll be battling me in their place.
Guess that's the big boss man, Paxton. I don't want to use Overheat. I want to drop my special attack. Don't believe it would have one-shot. So I may have mentioned that this part of the game was not in the originals or the later remakes. So to give it a little context about where we are in the game proper, we've got 7 badges out of 8. So we're getting close to the end. I expect we'll beat this game tomorrow. We're at the point where we pretty much locked down a team, and we're generally higher level than our opponent. So there's not the biggest risk of any tragic deaths anymore. Because the thing with the self-imposed challenge is, by and large, if anything ever faints, it's dead and can't be used again. So you can read all about these randomization settings and rules in that pastebin document. And what else? What else? Well, since I'm doing a charity thing, let's get the St. Jude link in there. Donations could affect the way this game kind of goes. Unfortunately, at the moment in the game, I cannot offer all of the services right there. Say that somebody were to pay me to rename a Pokemon. I physically cannot go to Lavender Town to have a Pokemon renamed while I'm stuck here. And if somebody were to pay to resurrect a dead Pokemon of mine, I don't physically have access to the box in which the dead Pokemon are stored. So these are some special circumstances right now. But let's see, I'm gonna buy a bunch of Ultra Balls still, because we'll be trying to catch a level 50 Pokemon in the place of Moltres soon, I think. That was kind of my main motivation for coming here anyway. The island is actually the most populous of the islands. Feel less sleepy. Papa keeps lying to me and won't let me out and play. Never ever go out to Berry Forest alone. There are ghosts there. I don't think he's lying. Sharp Beak. I'm not really using flying type moves. I might consider that. Nah. If I did, it's probably better hold on. Thought I was intent on looking at everyone's campaigns. There's some good stuff there. We're done with being able to resurrect and stuff. Yeah, I thought it would be more interesting to let people either help or hurt me. Nobody has been especially harmful, I don't think. People have been really nice. Secret items, hidden items, bright powder. I use quite a bit of bright powder this playthrough. It increases evasion. Bond Bridge. I mean, we're here. We may as well catch something. Or at least try. Okay. So, Alan the Radicate is our HM user. Has the ability to cause sandstorms. And when we're looking at low-level Pokemon that I'm trying to catch, sometimes just whittling away their health with a sandstorm is the safest way to go about it. So Jules the Manectric has the ability that makes him immune to sandstorm, and also his evasion increases in a sandstorm. I'm gonna put him out while I chuck some balls at this Grimer. Does anybody wish to be a Grimer? I need to think up a nickname for this. Somebody I still owe a nickname. I think I've got somebody for every Flawless Victory team member. Grimer the Sludge Pokemon. Sludge exposed to X-rays from the moon. Yeah, that's a thing. That's the thing. Or the Pokédex entries are being written by 10-year-olds. I'll take the Grimer. Yeah, we didn't give you anybody yet, did we? Does it? Oh no! We're one letter short. I had a Grimer in one of my Pokemon games named Ooga Booga. Is that a Nightmare Before Christmas reference? Well, Nintendo Boo doesn't fit. Do I just name him Boo? I mean, that's close to Booga. Or alternatively, do something really silly and type nin 10 So... Ooh. That's just stupid enough to work, don't you think? And to the box with you. Box that I cannot check. Alright, double battle coming up. What's up, twinsies?
Can't teach you what our favorite Pokemon is.
Okay, cool. Perfect workaround. I thought it was kind of clever. Not perfect, but it's okay. Those are some Beer's favorite Pokemon. Nice, nice, nice. Typhlosion's Intimidate cuts Jules' attack and Antinode's attack. No. Don't like that. So let's see here. What are we doing? What's the plan? Sludge Bomb against Blossom. Ancient Power against Typhlosion. Typhlosion used Earthquake. This is bad. This is really bad. This is gonna hurt Jules quite a bit. Oh, their Pokemon are two of my favorites. Oh, thank goodness it went down. And Blossom used Water Gun. Kinda painful on old Antinode here. Pretty solid Pokemon they got. Considering they're like preschoolers. Yeah, let's back up a bit and heal. A little scary. Oh man, why didn't we get Feraligatr instead of Grimer? That would have been a way better Nintendo move. No, actually, I have so many water types. There are so many water types. We might be better off with Grimes. Well, let's crush berries. That'd be wasting berries. Can always find some berries on the ground in berry forests. Oh, so you do eventually get like a berry bag. Yes? Thought that was just leftover data from Ruby and Sapphire that was in this game. Oh dang, we could have had a Torkoal. Yeah, that would have been cool. Big ol' burning Turtosaurus. We already have a Diglett. And we already have an Armaldo. Our starter was an Anorith. It only took until level 40 for it to evolve. Am I often in such a hurry? I'm trying to save Lostel from being lost in the forest. For some reason. And there's everybody's favorite Generation 2 Pokemon. Currently in Pokemon Go, there's a Generation 2 celebration week going on. So there's Pikachus with Umbreon hats. And all of the starters. And lots of Dunsparras. Also, speaking of other Pokemon things, I should mention this. Because we raised $250 this year, I have promised to stream a Pokemon fan game that I made in 2015, and then I will also make the game available to the public for the first time. And that should happen Friday next week. So the 22nd. Excited to see that. Temper your expectations, maybe, but we'll see. I hope people will turn up. I think it could be parts embarrassing, parts actually kind of legit, and there may need to be some real talk at the end of it. It's gonna be a special stream, I tell you what. As for needing to go back to Pokemon Go, I would recommend that. You may have missed out on some cool things in recent weeks with a bunch of features they've implemented so as to better allow players to play from home. Play the game while maintaining social distancing. And I hope a lot of those features stick around. Oh no, I've been spotted. Stinky Girl Nikki would like to battle. Smooshum. He can deal with that. I'm not afraid of no baby Pokemon. Fortunately, whenever I move my phone, it dies. Pretty still non-charged at all times. Probably stopgap phone, but can't play games. That sounds like a unsustainable situation. We need to crowdfund you a proper phone. And there's Snorunt. I don't think we've seen a Snorunt before. Another little icy type. Perhaps that reek is just sweaty Pokemon's body odor. Hey, don't blame me. She who smelt it, dealt it. Accuracy fell. Oh, that's great. Quilava. Have we seen a Quilava before? Maybe? Getting towards the end of the game, and there's still a few Pokemon that just haven't showed up yet. We could check the Pokédex eventually to see just how many we're still waiting on. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen Kecleon. That's the one that I got off my head. The new phone does its job. Text and calls. Some of the extra receiving. Throwing towards it and some PC stuff. Solid plan. Oh, we got the crit. But because it used Endure... Wait, can Endure still work when you're on your last HP? So this is gonna do no damage? Wow. You silly fossil. See you later, YouTuber. Alright, Berry Forest ahead. We're looking for a lost little girl. And I'm gonna use some repels so that we don't get into any other encounters until we find her. See, yeah, we can still leave the Butterfree. Did I just see? Yep, I did see. Let's pick up this randomized item. Oh, Stardust. I'd rather have that in Pokemon Go. But I guess I can still sell it for money. Am I lost? No, I see her. I get her. Oh! We got the lucky egg! We finally got a lucky egg! Yes, yes, yes. Best item in the game. Best item in the game. So the lucky egg. It increases the amount of experience you earn from battle. So that should cut down on grinding. I don't think it doubles your XP. I don't think it's that much. I think it's plus 50%. Which is still a huge deal. Maybe it's double? I don't know.
Oh, please help, a scared Pokemon appeared here a little while ago. Get scared, made last sound scared. Too scared to move, but I want to go home. Here comes again. No, go away, scare me. Ah, I'm a dad.
Oh! So that one guy was talking about ghosts in the Berry Forest. He wasn't kidding. That's a ghost. That's Duskull. Okay. What am I gonna do about the Duskull? Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't remember which Pokemon game had it. Does this one have the experience share? Yes, experience share is a thing in this game. It would work... How would it work? I forget how it would work in this generation. I believe that if you got it, you would equip it on somebody, and they would get some experience even if they weren't in battle. But only like the one guy who was holding it, and not the whole party. However, to get that item in this game, you would have to talk to one of Professor Oak's aides, and you would have to have caught enough Pokemon that are native to Kanto, and that's not really possible with the self-imposed challenge, which limits how many Pokemon I can capture, plus the randomizer, which ensures that there's a lot of Pokemon from outside of Kanto. We got Duskull, the Requiem Pokemon. That's a pretty good get, I think. Who do I owe a name? Do I owe a name? Let me just make super sure. Yeah. Who do I shout out? Oh, you know who hasn't received a shout out yet in the form of a Pokemon? Mio. You should shout out Mio. Because, one, she's a great streamer. Two, she made my new Better Twitch TV emotes. Pretty sure I didn't make a Mio yet. So the first 4 in that message that the bot posted, those are certified Mio made emotes. Okay, so here's where we get berries. Let's go home. You rescued Lostel. How can I thank you? Can I finally deliver the meteor right now? See, this from Bill. You have to thank him for me. It's been fantastic. I want you to have this. Oh, so there's a way to get a guaranteed moonstone. Realize we did find one earlier. We do have one Pokemon we could evolve that way. That would be Nidorino. Well, we've done what Bill asked of us, and then some. And, you know, this whole ordeal has taken less time than I thought. Are we beating the game today? Not tomorrow? It's starting to feel like a possibility. Kept you so long, but not having a good time? No, definitely not. Hey, they fixed the PC. So now we can... Now we can check. I can check on our Pokemon again. And, hey! I didn't want to leave. Wasn't that a long cruise? Yeah, kind of, but... Now you're making me go to Vermilion if I still want to be there. I want to be there now that we've got access to the PC. Now I want to go and try to catch Moltres. Yeah, I would say it's likely that we beat the game today. Or die trying. Oh, you have a trip ass. Like to board a Sea Gallop ferry, yes. Well, was a cruise I didn't want to go on? Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, so let's take a look at our PC. Our box number 1 is almost full. It would be full if we didn't have an Omastar in the daycare. But I mean, there's plenty more boxes to go. I'm not even gonna count all of them. Actually, let's okay, so we got 13 boxes and then box of dead Pokemon. So I guess let's start here. Let's remember our fallen friends. Gachi the Machop. We bought it for 500 Pokemoney outside of Mount Moon. Thought it was going to be a Magikarp. It was a Machop. It's randomizer. Died by fighting a Flygon that used Destiny Bond. So both of them went down when Flygon went down. Wolfgang the Pelipper died to an exploding Slowbro outside of Cerulean City. Shelly the Wartortle was caught on the... It was basically the second thing that we caught. No, this was an extra. There was a donation that allowed us to catch something extra, I believe. Which is why we caught it on Route 22 at the very start of the game. Squirrel, it died to a self-destructing Vigoroth outside of Vermilion City. Vixen Fixing the Wobbuffet was caught on the other side of Vermilion City. You think. It also died to somebody exploding. I forget what it was. Who else used self-destruct? Vigoroth? Slowbro. It may have been a Regirock. Or an Altaria. There has been so many explosions and self-destructions and such. We've had to dodge all the landmines. And then there's Mr. Steel, who we caught with a random Master Ball that we found on Mount Moon. He died originally outside of Cerulean City to another thing that exploded. That wasn't Slowbro. There's another one that was exploding there. Now I forget. However, Anonymous donated a big chunk of money and let me resurrect 2 of my Pokemon. So I resurrected Snorlax, and he was on the party for a long time. But then he died outside of Fuchsia City because a Pikachu was faster than him and he used Destiny Bond, and so they both died. Rest in peace, all y'all. So, I mean, you can see my party on the right side of the screen, outside of the game. There are extras right now. We got a Diglett with Water Absorb, so that eliminates one of its weaknesses. Would be a lot of effort to bring it up to speed, and it's a bit of a glass cannon, but it's there. We got a Jabberjaw, the Drowsy. Has some really good moves, but it was only level 5, so it never got and attention it deserved. Then there's Teeny, the Roselia that we caught in Diglett Cave. Didn't really have the moves to make me interested in using it, unfortunately. Also, my Dome Fossil that I got from Mount Moon would have turned into another Roselia. Then there's Birch the Marowak with Insomnia. Only level 5, so that's when I stopped using the Old Rod, because it's only got us level 5 Pokemon. Sweebot, backwards Tobias, Ingra. Seems really impressive. Still, would have been a lot of effort to get it up to speed. G Smiley, the Numel, pretty recent guy. Teeps has Fisher. It's another one that one-shot us, so let's be afraid of those snakes. Bunny, it's caught really early. Bunny would have been a great Pokemon to have. With the Damp ability, would have stopped Pokemon from using the self-destruct moves. However, Bunny was killed by an Omanite using Heat Wave. But Bunny was resurrected along with Snorlax, so Bunny is still alive and with us today. But she never did return to the party, unfortunately. Then we had to have an anonymous one. Got a lot of anonymous donations. Got Shion that's looking like a Staller. He can levitate, so that's cool. Witch with the rough skin. Addy Fatty with Guillotine. Lots of one-hit KO moves. JT, Starmie, another rough skin user. Waterloo the Delibird. Templar the Magneton. Lasagna, Relicanth. Boston the Beautifly. Had to honestly check that. Not get it wrong. Eeyore the Nidorino, which, now that we have some Moonstones, might evolve at some point. Got Ryan, the Thick Fad. And we got Ankira from Saffron City. That was the gift Pokemon in place of Hitmonlee. Oh yeah, and this Silphco Ryan was in the place of Lapras. Ayame, swimming outside of Fuchsia. Sarah, the Love Disc, was out on Seafoam Islands. We couldn't catch Articuno because Articuno was another Numo. I've got Hamburglar around Cinnabar Island. Oh yeah, because we resurrected not a fossil, but the old Amber. That's my moderator, Ham. 3. Got Tog, the Meditite. Suction Cups for some reason. Got Gohan. Pokemon Mansion. And then Daylailoy the Stantler was in the place of Zapdos. That's level 50. There's a fair chance that it might get on the party in place of Raticate. And here's the Game Slayer we've been waiting for. He's got Bug Moves, Vice Grip, Calm Mind, and a Keen Eyes. Can't lose accuracy. Apparently it's holding a green shard. So the thing with it being an Absol is that the Pokédex entry for Absol states that it always shows up, warn people about natural disasters, so people think it causes natural disasters. And it's been kind of almost consistent. A lot of Absols have shown up, and a lot of disasters have happened through the course of this playthrough. We're done. Tendoboo, the Grimer, got Chlorophyll, Steve Mudshot Bubble Flatter. Well, it's definitely more of a physical attacker right now. I want to say it gets tanky once it evolves. Need to get it some physical move. Something better than Mudshot. Yikes. Then Mio. This little ghosty. It's got Sleep Powder, Hail, Snatch, and Water Pulse. Serene Grace. Oh, this is a tanky one. Really tanky ghost. Wow. Okay. Okay. And those are our Pokemon. Well, not including our current party. Some pretty cool Pokemon in there, but maybe it will be less effort to get one up to speed now, ever since we got the lucky egg. But I'm pretty committed to this team we got right now. Might not be the best, but it's mine. Now, I'm gonna go and try to catch the Moltres replacement. And maybe catch something along the way. Oh heck, it's got Aurora Beam. Hurt. Oh, I'm so thankful for the lucky egg. Trying to learn Wish. No, we can heal without wishes. How to use Golduck? Heal with a Golduck. Probably. Uh-oh, it's bulking up. That's bad. Now I'm not getting any kind of two-shot. Golduck is really buffing itself. Like Absol used to be one of my main trading card game cards. My tourney deck. I don't think I ever owned an Absol card. I stopped playing the trading card game before Generation 3 was out. Maybe when I played it online, back around 2015-ish. You wouldn't happen to play that online? Or would you like to get started? Is that a thing we could do? Did we fight each other in Pokemon trading card games? 'Cause I almost rather would fight in that kind of situation rather than playing by actual Pokemon rules in actual Pokemon games or Pokemon Showdown or something. You start playing the online one again? Love to play online with you? Well, there's an idea if we ever care to do another co-op kind of stream. I don't know if that's the kind of thing your viewers would usually expect of you, but it's... The idea is out there. I'm just an idea, man. This is Kendall Road. Go straight for Mount Ember. I don't have Rock Smash, so I'm not gonna get that thing, but we can catch something on Kendall Road. It's another Survivor. It's a duplicate. We get to reroll. Roll. That's something new. Oh. Cloyster. It's not a water type. But it's an ice type. So it's a little different. No, we did not need a critical hit right there. That dual dice game thing was nice. I only watched this side of it. Oh yeah, Dicey Dungeons. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that game. That's been one thing I've been playing every now and then off stream. Why can't people seem to enjoy the last one we did? Really enjoyed it. Yeah, maybe it would seem like fun. Like with the charity team effort being a thing, I'm more open to doing like collaboration streams at the moment than I usually am. Just putting that out there, because I'm currently doing a lot of Pokemon this charity season. Wait, Reggieyes. Reggieyes might have been the one that that killed one of my Pokemon. Reggieyes had the ability to use First Endeavor, which makes my HP as low as its HP, and then it used something. Oh, it's using Destiny Bond. That's bad. That's bad. Really bad. Switch. If I can remember my online TCG account, because some of my card pack codes used for my IRL ones. I'll set up a new account. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've got my thing either. I never used any codes to really get invested. I just played with the pre-made decks that you can buy with in-game currency that you could accumulate over time. So if we were to play that, I think I would suggest that we stick to pre-made decks. Otherwise, it would be a lot of effort to set up new, like any kind of new decks that would be eligible for the new meta. Because I mean, there's like 4 new expansions every year. Works too. Would use that because a custom versus a pre-made is not an equal fight. Certainly isn't. This is a scary trainer.
Pikachu can know Destiny Bond. Regice using Destiny Bond. This can absolutely kill me. And Regirock can explode. What is going on? This trainer has like the worst, most evilest team ever. Why do you have 2 Regis? Finally, Rayquaza. Yeah, Rayquaza shouldn't be that bad. It hasn't proven itself to be that bad, but a Pikachu and 3 legendaries. Or, wait, yeah, legendaries. That's the term. Played now for nearly 2 years, lost track of expansion. I started way back when Rocket Pack came out and I stopped back. EX and break cards were a thing. EX and break cards, that I want to say that was may have been introduced like 5 years ago, because that was about the time when I was watching a lot of card pack opening videos on YouTube, which is a thing I will discuss a bit during the stream when I play my fan game. But 2015 or later. I have no idea what's going on with the card games right now. I'll be honest. Part of me always pines for the good old days when it comes to trading card games. Back when 120 HP was the max could ever be. Before Fairy was a thing. Back when Poison was a grass type, not a psychic type. When dragons were colorless. But I'm sure that's just the nostalgia talking. Got him a champ break from Booster Pack. I was so happy. Nice. Trying to learn Explosion. Wow. Because there's not explosions to go around already. Wow. We're not learning that. Wow. Wow. I'm not gonna sacrifice one of my Pokemon for no reason. If it exploded, I would not be allowed to resurrect it. I remember the cards that made me the most happy when I got them. They were... what were they called? I want to call them shiny variants of Pokemon. It was like you can only use one of these. You can only use one of these cards in your deck. And it was like a shiny Charizard that only had one move that cost like 3 fire energies and 2 electric energies. These cards weren't actually all that great, but apparently they were super rare. As far as that expansion was concerned anyway, whichever it was. And a deck with old cards proved the point that could send up new cards as 2 people in local tourney said wouldn't hold up. One game after I used the old cards, no longer allowed. Had to play Sleep, Paralyzed, and lots of side effects to keep him down. But I won. Dang. Honestly kind of surprised about that. I guess those strategies still work. I remember the early the early days of the game, there's a lot of haymaker decks where you would use like your Hitmonchan and your Scythers and your strong, fully evolved Pokemon that can deal a lot of damage without a lot of energy requirements. And that kind of stuff might not hold up as well. About to send an Execute. Hang on. Execute is annoying because it's gonna trace us. Okay, it'll prevent paralysis. No problem. Not gonna try to paralyze it. It's a longer way to Mount Ember than I thought. Nothing Haymaker would hold up, giving his stuff poison for constant damage, make sure to control the board. Switch training cards, forcing him to switch. Yeah, switch trainers, gust of wind. Those were everywhere, and for good reason. Build up Blizzard on my Articuno, who does 60 to main Pokemon 20 to all benched. Yeah, damaging the benched ones. That's a legit strat. That's something I liked going for sometimes. I want to say I once made a deck based on an Electrode that did a lot of damage to the bench. It's been so long. Alright, Ancient Power on the Elekid. Thunderbolt on the Dugong. Sorry, Dugong. You're totes adorable. You gotta go. Actually, this should be a good time to check out just how good the Lucky Egg is. Antinode got 663, Duels gain 442, so it is plus 50% experience, like I thought. And that's great. Can I avoid this being a double battle? No. Of course, with the EX rules, we had 150 HP when I lost it. I got 2 prize cards. He could only ever claim 1 prize for a kill on me, the way his EX hindered him. Yeah, that is definitely a big trade-off. And an interesting mechanic. Double battles scare me. Wait, it's not a double battle. How is it not a double battle? How did they get out of sync? That's amazing. Was it not supposed to be a double battle? Is it just going to be back-to-back battles? And Antinode is out of Ancient Power. Womp womp. Got the level though. That's what matters. I would use Wailord. I think Wailord. I did break the double battle. I mean, I was trying to, but I think I could. And I gave up. Hey, Jules level 50. +4 special attack. You'd love to see it. Okay, can I get out of here before the other guy gets here? Nope. I guess it's not supposed to be a double. Maybe it's supposed to be a teeny weeny gauntlet. Oh no, 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 no. You get out of here. How do I deal with Raikou? I forget what moves it has, but I'm sure it's scary. A Blizzard. Our Politoed resists that. Oh yeah, I have Bone Rush. That I do have a ground type move, but shucks. I believe I'll do more damage with just Surf. Stop with the flinching. Blizzard, Stomp, Disable. 3 out of 4 moves are not that scary right now. And we got Skiploom. Not afraid of none of these. Just overheat. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Can I get to Mount Ember yet? I feel like I need to go back and heal and retrace these steps. Light the fire in your heart. Ember Spa. Oh, Ember Spa. I forgot about the Ember Spa. Don't have to retrace our steps. Mind me, just gonna take a bath with some old people. St. Jude and the Pokemon were fully refreshed. Yay, Hot Springs. Oh, HMO 6. That shatters boulders as if they were made of crackers. Oh, I thought you could learn it earlier, but wrong. Well, I don't think I'm gonna teach that. I don't think I need it. Okay, let's see. Let's keep swapping the lucky egg around like a hot potato. Is the GX as well, where they have that one game-changing move? Oh yeah, GX is separate from EXs. So many mechanics that I've never had any hands-on experience with. But everybody else might as well fight with this lady. Crush Girl Sharon. No, I don't have a crush on you. Stop that. Nice Bulbasaur you got, though. Be a shame if somebody were to use Mist Ball on it. And Onyx. Onyx made it rain. Just like in that anime episode. I guess that was Pikachu's fault. I don't know. Also, I just realized I never used my proper Master Ball, so there may not be any difficulty in catching whatever this Moltres is. I doubt there's gonna ever be anything better for me to use a Master Ball on. Because, if I'm not mistaken, there should be only 2 more places where I can catch Pokemon. Maybe 1. Victory Road and the gates leading to Victory Road. Well, there might be something else along these islands, but thought I was pretty thorough with them. Golding coming in, we got Razor Leaf for that. I was looking at, used to use my Break Machamp attack, which deals 100 damage, boost my next turn attack by 100. I use my Crazy Hammer move, does 80. Max buff does 100 on top of that. Tap is under any condition effect, adds 80. First turn is 100, second turn 80, 180 to 260. See, those are some big numbers. Those are big numbers. I would not want to fight that with just about anything that I've ever used before. And Tommy's got a big hole. Oh, I didn't swap the Lucky Egg around. That's fine. I can still keep using Tentacruel. For the record, Tentacruel used to be named Karma, just of the effing Kaul emote. But we got a donation to rename it, and so we did. That was before it evolved. Oh, hey, Poliwag. Never seen a Poliwag before. It's so cute because it doesn't have arms. Let's kill it. Oh, Dodrio. Brock used to Dodrio and it was a big jerk. Nobody died, but it was a big jerk getting lots of crits. Oh, Quillfish. Have we seen a Quillfish before? I love Quillfish. Oh yeah, we have. Pretty sure we have. Check the Pokédex after battle, check the Pokédex after battle, check the Pokédex after battle. Don't forget to check the Pokédex after battle. Said Pokédex. Okay. We've seen 138 of Kanto, 359 out of 386 overall. There's only 29 Pokemon we haven't seen, 13 of which are from Kanto. Usually pull them out when I saw GX on bench, EX. Wipe the EX in home, they would panic and pull up GX, meaning both claiming 4 prizes in 2 turns. Got a solid team going here, mostly one-shotting stuff. Yeah, I feel like this part of the game, since it's a new edition, it's kind of it's not the highest level encounters that I'm getting, and I'm just using the same Pokemon, so they keep getting all the experience and getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Plus, I'm only using a party of 5, since I've left Eradicate in to be the HM user. So the experience is... So yeah, it's spread evenly, but only among 5, so... That's about how I do it. Here we are. Mount Ember. Gotta set up some repels so that we don't see any random encounters before we get to the big boy. Then notice you were only using 5 until just now. Yeah, the only times that I use Eradicate is if I want to set up Sandstorm to gradually hurt wild Pokemon to catch them. Or if I want to set up Sandstorm so that Manectric has higher evasion or something weird like that. Oh hey, there's Team Rocket's here. I forgot about that. But yeah, Eradicate is mostly just here so that I can use the TMs without having to teach them anybody else. Ranger Beth with a Shuckle. I'm not sure that we've seen a Shuckle before. Right, use Ancient Power, that's the thing. Rock does not resist Rock. That's Rock Bug. This weak against Rock. No, don't go using full restores. Would you do that? Okay. Meditite. I don't think I should be worried about that one. Oh, yeah, it would have been scary if it used Belly Drum to max out its attack, but nope. Still good. Still good. Wait, 2 of the same? I don't think I've ever seen a trainer have 2 of the same Pokemon before. Don't knock off my lucky egg. You jerk. I just wanted more experience. Do I actually not get the plus 50% experience now? Oh, it looks like I did. Pretty sure I did. Hot potato around. Not gonna teach anybody Rock Smash. Nope. Maybe I should go for the Moltres before the trainers. I don't know. Oh, Sandstream. That's another thing a whole lot of Pokemon have. At least I got 2 people in the party that can deal with it. Being Armaldo and Manectric. Like, no! No. Ah, gosh dang, Flygon. I'm afraid that this might kill us with Destiny Bond. Fear that it may be faster than us. Okay, it's not. We should be good. We're good. I never remember the layout of these places. These remake exclusive locations. I guess I had to fight everybody. It's right there. Wait. I'm sorry, I thought that was a lady. That's Logan. I don't believe I've randomized anything about the names or appearances of trainers. My bad. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Just wondering, I thought it lasted longer than normal. Let's spray some more. Spray and pray. We want a good Pokemon. Play some Moltres. Something that's either fully evolved or has an amazing moveset. Something that's not part of any family line I already have. That I've already caught. It's gotta be new, it's gotta be unique. I would not mind a grass type. Fighting or psychic or dark. What? Here it is. It's Moltres. What was that cry? That wasn't the cry. It's a Shelder. It's a stinking Shelder. Well, I did fail to catch a Cloyster earlier, so I'm definitely allowed this. Let me check something. I need some data on Shelder. Does it evolve by level? No, it evolves by Waterstone. Wait, that's actually okay, because I can just buy that and sell it on City. Well. I guess we're using the Master Ball on a Shelder. Is a level 50. I really didn't want another water type. But it is what it is. Shelder, the bivalve Pokemon. Shell is harder than Diamond. Okay, who else deserves a naming? Honestly, I think I'm gonna name drop Abby. Because, well, she's not fundraising this year, from what I can tell. Not at the moment, but she's probably up there as one of my favorite streamers, and she did raise $1,000 for Flawless Victory last year in like a week. Is it even a single stream? So she's cool. And I guess we're done here. Do I want to check every nook and cranny? Checking this. Shell bell. Well, that seems appropriate given that we found a shelter, but what's that do again? Is that it? Wait, shell bell. Regain some HP upon striking the foe. I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, they can't all hold the lucky egg. Can I fly out of here? Alright, cool, thanks. Let's check the moves and things of that shelter. Not holding anything. Mild nature. Natural cure, well that's gonna change when it evolves. Calm mind, Thunderwave dig, man. Hey, here's our round move user. And it's more physical attack oriented than special attack. At least until it evolves. Well, unless it uses Calm Mind a bunch. Oh, it needs to be using Calm Mind because special defense is not that impressive. Fly out of here on your terrifying flying rat. Yep, that's how we do. That big angry hair potato can do many things. Now, we're in Vermilion. Let's go buy a water stone. And see if Cloister is not any better. I meant to click move. Nope, not there. So many water Pokemon. Which floor has the stone? I'll just use the stairs. I don't think it's this one. I think there are TMs here. Yeah, so here's the regular stuff. To the TMs. Comet Punch, Sacred Fire. You know, I never really bought any of these. Let's... Oh, wait, I'm low on money. Low on money. Let's not buy all of the TMs. Floor 3. That's just a move tutor guy. 4. This would be the one. This is it. Get that water stone. Yeah, let's take one good look at Shelter. 92 HP, 71, 99, 62, 37, 50. Any of those stats drop on evolution. I mean, Anorith lost a bunch of speed when it evolved into Armaldo. Here we go. Get rid of the tongue and show me a grin. So it was actually a good thing that I didn't catch the Cloister earlier. Now it's got suction cups. And... no. All stats just went up. Would you look at that defense? And wow! Its special attack is higher than its physical attack now. That's interesting. Although... now I kind of regret not looking at DMs for it before evolving. Because I think Shelter and Cloister had different burn sets. I don't think they're by family. So, wait, it can learn Protect, but not Detect. And both of those are TMs that do the same thing. What else? What else? It can learn Iron Defense. Not Reflect. Can't learn Light Screen. People can learn Light Screen. Can it learn Toxic, though? I'm kind of considering the possibility of using it as a staller. Like, set up Toxic, make yourself super defensive with Calm Mind, maybe Iron Defense 2, Protect, and maybe give it Surf to have a move to use. Let's buy 2 of these. And let's buy a sick... oh, whoa, that was expensive. Hang on. Guard. Sell the shoal shell, yes. Sell a big shroom. Oh, that's money. Sell some stardust. All the money I'm carrying around. Now I'll buy a Sacred Figure. So the question is, Toxic. It can learn Toxic. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Now, of course, the thing is, it's got a special attack of 106, which is better than any other special attacker that I've got, other than Manectric. Like, my team is mostly special attackers. Like, even Tentacruel is a special attacker just because that's kind of moves of God. Would almost seem more worthwhile to make somebody else into a staller? I don't know. I mean, the other big option, Stantler. Question is, what can I do with Stantler? It's not as offensive. It is also a special attacker. It's just as good a special attacker, but it's at least not just another water type. And this guy's got a Leech Seed. So Leech Seed, Toxic, other stuff. It could also be kind of a different strat type of person. Gonna head out of bed, let it catch you. A good rest of your stream. Have a good night, Game Slayer. Thank you for the raid. Sleep tight. Also that emote though. For some reason my bot doesn't wanna display that emote. Why is my bot so bad today after the update? Anyway, sleep tight. Thank you again for the raid. See you next time. Now let's consider our options. What could we teach this then? Can Stadler learn Toxic? No. Okay, that's a big old problem. I don't like that. How about Light Screen? Yes. How about Reflect? How about Milk Drink? Yes. How about Softball? Yes. Iron Defense? No. There are options here. I just don't know what to consider. And learn both Detect and Protect. Can't learn Toxic. That bums me. It's not inherently as offensive as a Cloyster. Nor as offensive either. It's faster. It wouldn't be yet another water type, but man, it's I don't know. I kind of wanted to give it strength for stab, and what to do with that one. Let's see. You go over there. You go over there. Over there. Let me see these next to each other to make it real easy to compare stats. Then 35 HP, which is more. Definitely more. Speed is 13 more. Special defense is a lot more, but Cloyster has the ability to improve it. And the physical defense is like 100 more. Wow. Yeah, I'm honestly leaning more towards this one. Also, we should consider Dig. Toxic plus Dig. Return to... We avoid damage. Like, we might not need Protect and whatever. Put a Poison. Stay out of harm's way with Dig. Let that damage stack. Also, I didn't check to see if No, it doesn't need to learn milk drink or soft boiled, because I can use items. But of the two, I'm still definitely leaning more towards Cloister right now. It can learn Toxic. Yeah. Can learn Iron Defense, which is good. When I want to go, Protect. I want to go for Protect. I mean, let's see. I want Toxic to be the thing that does the damage. I want Calm Mind to improve the special defense. Dig to avoid damage. Then I think I want Surf to make use of the other part of Calm Mind. And though that's not a stalling type move. I don't know what the best idea would be here. I want to say Surf, but then again, I could teach Surf to anybody. I already have it on 2 people. It feels kind of cheap to rely on it this much. Oh, I'm so indecisive right now. Where's the move deleter anyway? So if I commit to the HM move, then I have to go see a person to replace the thing. Let's see. Both locations. Fuchsia City, house next to Pokemon Center. Okay, good. Great and good. Apologies for this, same Pokemon Center music looping forever while I'm being indecisive. I can get on right out of here now. Taking Polto back. Putting the Cloister in the box for now. I guess I'll take it out once ready to fight the Elite Four. 4 or less. Okay. So that was that. Next up, gonna fly to Viridian City and fight the final gym. And then it's on to the Victory Road and the Elite Four. So, I thought we would be ending this game tomorrow, but it looks like it's gonna be today. It might mean I have to stream another 3 hours or so, kind of depending. I don't know how to estimate the length of Victory Road, and I don't know if I'm gonna do a lot of grinding to be safe going into Elite Four. I think this might be it. This might be the last stream of this. So, all that preamble to say, it's been 3 hours. I need to take a quick break, and don't worry, this time I'm gonna mute the game audio and turn on something chill, like some snow music from Ruin Factory 4. Anyway, I'll hydrate. I'll be right back. Where's the button? Now, wasn't that just the most pleasant thing? Snowy music, and the snowy BRB screen. All of them is like something straight out of my dreams. Okay. So, as I was saying, the final gem is finally open. So let's fight some buttheads in here. I really hope Victory Road is going to be shorter than I think it is. Especially if we're going to still need to do some grinding around there. I mean, it's real lucky that we got the egg to speed that process up. It's honestly, once you get to the Elite Four, it's a bit of a difficulty spike. The final one. Because like the final Pokemon, they're level 60 plus. So, you know. Not really ideal in a Nuzlocke, being super underleveled there. Hey Shion! How's it going? Welcome to the final gym. There's an Espeon. That might be the first time we've seen that one. You have missed our adventures in the Sevi Islands. Turns out that Moltres was a Shelder, and that was lucky/unlucky, because my catch on Kindle Road would have been a Cloyster, but I failed to catch it. So now I got a level 50 Cloyster. How you doing? Also, we found the most important item in the game, the lucky egg. And hopefully it'll prevent any additional deaths from occurring. Hopefully it'll cut down on grinding. Hey Dratini, did we see you already? Well, enjoy learning Swift, I guess. Duo. Have we seen the duo before, or just the trio? I don't know. Some of these you see so briefly. When you're, as I would call it, appropriately leveled. So yeah, I guess this is gonna be the last stream of this. Win or lose. We gotta figure out something else to stream tomorrow. Or just take tomorrow off. Or just play Mario Maker for 3 days. Since I only played 1 day last week. We'll see. Take that, cool trainer Samuel. Thing, yes, okay. I don't fully trust my chatbot today. It was really lagging at the start of the stream. A moment ago, it didn't recognize some emotes. So some of the times I'll click over to see my chat Firefox instead to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Ooh, not a one-shot. Well, that's bad. This is also bad. Yep, that's bad. That hurt. That is big numbers. Look at that experience. Uh-oh, it's exploding Slowbro. May or may not explode. But it sure has the potential. I'm gonna stay in with the guy that resists it. Make sure to heal. It might not explode since it's a trainer Pokemon and it's their last one. I do not appreciate the Metal Claw. Do not do that. Gotta get out of there. This is real bad. Gotta resist the Metal Claw now. Now would be the time to get a critical on Razor Leaf. No, no, no. Oh, Frenzy Plant. Well, I'm glad that missed. No Explodities, hooray. Oh, item management. Too many things in one bag in this game. I want to say Generation 4 had the best bags. Did I switch my party around or just the items? Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Except Tantra is faster than us. Can we get the stat up? Nope. Let's try it again. Kind of expected the Hyper Potion, since it's a cool trainer. Give us the stat ups. They never come when I invoke them. They only ever happen when I don't need them. Why do you use Love Disc? I forget what it's capable of. But I don't think I'm scared. Oh, it's got False Swipe. Oh no! How to use Ponyta. Alright. Good thing I still have some ancient powers left. And I still have a PP max and a PP up, don't I? Still need to figure out what I'm gonna use them on. Seeing as I've got a bunch of ethers and elixirs, I'm thinking I should use it on something like Butterfree's Ancient Power. I mean, Manectric spamming Thunderbolt and Crunch is nice. But I can kind of do that already with the other items. I don't know. No, not the Cosmic Power. We'll need a crit now then. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. You absolute monster. Somebody else want to deal with this guy? Razor Leaf is not good enough of a grass move. Not on that guy. Oh, hello, Pokemon Nuzlocke. Tentacruel's name, I gotta tell ya. Somebody donated $5 to St. Jude, so I had to rename it. It was previously known simply as Karma, because Karma has this cool emote. There. So that's the thing. How's it going, Nuzlocke person? Welcome to the randomizer. I think we're on our last legs. I think this is the final stream. We're at the final gym. And we pretty much got our party locked down, although... yeah, I should take Eradicate out. I just started getting levels on somebody else already. I know I'll have to take Eradicate back for Victory Road and such. Maybe I could just get a little feel for one of our level 50 guys. Even though it's another water type. Let's take Cloyster for a moment. It's Cloyster. That's fine. Cloyster. Man. Info. There it is. Randomizer trainers as well? Oh, yes. Sure did. Wild encounters, trainers. I didn't change their levels. The levels of their Pokemon are all the same, but the Pokemon themselves are all messed up. You can read all the settings and all that in there, if you care to know all the nitty-gritty. So I was working on these fools. As you can see, Solrock is not one you would normally encounter in Fire Red. And I don't think I want Butterfree dealing with that one. It's just... let's crunch it. Oh, no, it's tightening its focus. This is bad. This is bad. We're gonna take a solid hit here. A focus punch. Oof. Oof. That was quite the focus punch. 70 damage, so use a super and a regular. Just the right amount. Save the more bigger healer things for the Elite Four. Yep, I've got the item hoarder mentality. I might need it later. Oh wait, I didn't pass the lucky egg around. So Butterfree gets some more experience. Now, you might think that Butterfree is not the ideal team member anymore. That doesn't have great stats. However, Butterfree has the ability Pure Power, so its physical attack is doubled. That's pretty decent. So if If I were to lose another Pokemon at this point, my bets would be on Butterfree. If it were to somehow take another big rock attack to the face. Like when I fought a Politoed, and it used Mirror Move after I'd used Ancient Power. That was rough. Well, aren't I glad I've been using Secret Power and not Ancient Power with its 5 PP. I'm just glad that wasn't a full restore. Yo. You're a glass cannon. Think we can deal with you. Wait, body slam? No, no, you're faster than us. Oh. Never mind. Getting real lucky with the paralysis. Don't think the chance of that is that high. And Pidgeotto. Is that a level? Is that level 50? Yay. And it doesn't really matter who gets level 50 next. Everybody's gonna be level 50. Wait. This is the last trainer. That's the gym leader. Still gonna go out and heal though. 'Cause I'm a big old coward. Excuse me. I don't even know if Lesser Purge is worth using for Surf, to be honest. You'd think it'd be stronger, since it's only 5 PP, but... You see, you were gonna beat the game this stream? Yeah, I think I am. The plan was tomorrow, but... I mean, I still have 2 hours left of stream time, since I've fallen into a habit of streaming 5 hours. We're at the last gym. If I were to save this for tomorrow, that would not be an entire stream's worth. Oh, I could have overheated. Doesn't matter. Beat the game today or die trying. That's the plan. And hopefully I won't have to do a lot of grinding against trainers with versus Seeker on Victor Road. What's your target level for the Elite Four? I probably want to be at least mid-50s going in. Like, I know that the final battle there, I'll be facing, like, level 60 plus Pokemon. But, of course, I don't know that I'll be fighting fully evolved Pokemon even, so even if they have the level advantage, they might not be that scary. But you never know. So I'd like to be over-prepared, and generally, I've been. But the difficulty spike towards the end ramps up quite a bit, I would say. Plus, around last week, the rivals Arcanine had a good diverse team, but only leveled to 55. Yeah, sorry to hear that, but then you know the pain. At level 55, isn't that? Wait, as in rivals Arcanine 55. I thought it was higher than that at the Elite Four. Did I mean before even going to Victory Road? Yeah, I might be facing those kind of levels already before Victory Road, huh? He's always a right jerk. It's Boink, Eevee. Another Lantern. A lot of Lantern love suddenly. And my Pokemon are a little... Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's me misreading. Sake was not teaching Alakazam Calm Mind instead of Reflect. Oh. Taking up a lower light ice beam. Dang. Easily swept Rivals team. Ow. So you had an Alakazam. How did you work the trade evolution thing? Oh, Slackoth has Horndrill. That's the one-hit KO move we haven't seen, I don't think. Wow. We just dodged another huge landmine. Oof. Transfer my GBA file to my boy, Android phone. Okay. Solid stuff, solid stuff. Final Four was real scary because you can't even go back to the box. Yep. Once you're locked in, you're locked in. Final TM. What's it gonna be? Barrage. I've found a Barrage TM before. Real wish Ancient Power had more than 5 PP. Yeah, I found a PP max, so I used that on... Well then, Anorith. Anorith was my starter. My starter choices were Anorith, Lugia, or Aggron. I picked what I believe to be the hardest path, but also the most satisfying path. Lugia would have been too easy, and Lugia might have made it hard to catch other Pokemon on the routes nearby. Then again, I don't really know what moves it has. But it may have made things too easy. I generally try to avoid using legendaries. Well, there have been some exceptions. When I played Emerald randomized like this, the first attempt failed because the second gym had a Moltres with some crazy moves. And the next randomizer, Moltres, was one of my starter choices, so I picked it. That happened. Okay, so PP Max. Let's power up this Ancient Power too, because I find myself using it quite often, and I do like the big stat increase you can get out of it. What else needs a PP up? I kind of want to say Crunch. I do believe the Manectric is gonna get to sweep quite a bit. Haven't been using these things. Have any effect? Is that in? Good. Hang on. No, I don't need to take Raticate out. Raticate has been my HM user. I'll need him for Victory Road, but still have one more rival battle, huh? And here's our potential replacements. As you can see, I've gotten a fair amount of water types and flying types. Electricity has been a concern. Oh yeah, and I also have a Volt Absorb Omastar in the daycare. Could have taken in Stantler. Stantler was Zapdos. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, Buttface. Went to the Pokemon League. Don't you dare with me. Does he have 6 Pokemon already? Yes, he does. Starting at level 47? Okay. I didn't swap them around. Yep, let's give all the love to our starter Antinode. What for? Shedinja. Yep. Stay in, because you can use the Ancient Power here too. That might be only the second Shedinja I've seen all playthrough. Magnemite. Magnemite's not a chip here. Not that I'm especially afraid of it, but gonna resist this. How much would a Crab Hammer? It's neutral. It's good enough. You know, maybe I should just replace Crab Hammer with Surf too. No, I should replace it with Strength? I don't know what I should replace it with. But it used to be my only water move, now it's really not. Oh, Warp Turtle has Zap Cannon. That could have been mighty scary for most anybody on my party. No! No, it finally hit. It's been happening all game. It finally happened. One hit KO move landed. Oh, snap. Our starter, our Antinode. Oh, heck. Never mind Zap Cannon. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess we gotta figure out a moveset for Stantler. Ow, that hurts. That hurts so bad. Shall be remembered and not forgotten. Ugh. Someone reviving quick? Yeah, that's a thing. The special charity rules. Somebody donates $38 to St. Jude. I'm allowed to revive him. Any of my fallen Pokemon. Well... And that has happened before. That is why my Cacnea is still alive. And that's why my Snorlax was alive for a second time. Antinode the Armaldo. The best starter. Unfairly guillotined by the rival battle. Woof. Oh, jeez. Jeesums. Let's figure out a moveset for Stantler then. Stantler's Beast. So here's the thing with Stantler. He's definitely been scary as an opponent in previous runs. This guy... Hydro Pump, Fire Punch, Leech Seed. Leech Seed made him really annoying to catch. I considered both him and Cloyster to be candidates for being like staller types with Toxic and Protect and whatever. Dig in this case. This one's still a bit of a staller. I don't think I need this guy to be that too. TMs do you have? That's the next thing we'll have to check then, yes. And what is the compatibility? So we got the HMs. I really was considering Strength in place of, well, Crab Hammer on Antinode. Now on Stantler, because 80 damage and stab. Could be nice. Sketch, no. Metal Claw, no. Protect. Poison Sting, Withdraw. Future Sight. Seismic Toss, Sacred Fire. I guess, hang on. Cannot learn Sacred Fire. Stomp, no. Would rather use Strength. Iron Tail, not a fan of the accuracy. That type in general. Blast Bird, not a fan of trying to stay in place a turn. Akatsuka would rather use Surf. Furious Wipes, no. Sleep Powder, no. Thunder Punch, maybe? Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Surf. That's something. Confuse Ray. I haven't really gone for a lot of status stuff. That is a possibility. Iron Defense? No. High Jump Kick. Ability. Like Light Screen? Not Reflect. But yes, Light Screen. Leaf Blade? No. I mean, there's some options. Kind of confusing. Not really sure what I want to go for here. Not Rain Dance, that's for sure. Is there a better candidate for learning Thunder Punch? Duels has the Bolt. Oh, I can't learn it. Never mind. You learn Reversal. Which number was that? Reversal. Can. He can. He's the only one that can. More powerful, the less HP the user has. Wait, hang on. Isn't that... I might be confusing some moves again. 1 second. Bulbapedia, help me. Reversal can now cause a critical hit, which is now by random numbered damage kind of calculation. Okay. So what was the move I was thinking of? Not Pain Split, but another move that takes my HP down to the opponent's. I thought that was this. Iron Defense and Reversal. When your HP is in the 5% range, then the power will be 200. That would be pretty great. Right, that's Endeavor. Why am I confusing them? Are they both fighting types? Well, this sounds like an interesting setup. Would be quite different. What do we think about Leech Seed? Leech Seed kind of defeats the point of Reversal. And besides, I have no qualms about dealing with items. It's not really gonna learn the moves that I wanted to be an annoying type. Let me see those numbers again. "97 attack, 100 special attack." But I should still be making it a physical attacker because pretty much everybody else is a special attacker. So, can I read up about the damage calculation on Bulbapedia? Be a little more specific about it. Okay, 20 power at full health. Really gotta be at low HP to use this effectively. It seems so situational. So situational. Seems a little scary for a Nuzlocke. Thunder Punch. I want it to be a physical attacker. Okay, let's give it strength for stab. First of all. That's solid, reliable damage. I don't think I want any of the steel move. It cannot learn lock on, so never mind any weirdness I was gonna do with that. Seismic Toss. Guaranteed 50 damage doesn't seem that... I feel like I would do more damage with just about everything else that I could teach it. Why can't you learn Toxic? I had such a better idea. Bean, but not Reflect. Heat Seed, Confused Ray, Strength, Reversal. That's an interesting idea. We don't need Fire Punch. Got Overheat and got lots of fire moves. Drake. There it is. I mean, this is something. Well, we shall need to update the tracker now. By Armaldo. Rough stuff. Well, we can't mope about all day. Keep moving. Although, wait a second. We gotta leave somebody behind for the TMs. Agent. Who's that gonna be? Honestly... Well, I want to say Butterfree, because I still don't believe in it a lot, but now it's our only rock-type Pew. And that's gotta count for something. Right? Against ice, well, we got other things to deal with ice. Got all the fire moves. Deals with flying. Guess we have some electric moves. Yeah. Replacing Butterfree, right? And thank you for the follow, Pokemon Nuzlocke. Welcome to the colony. Place Butterfree and Eradicate on the tracker, right? Go. Oh, this is good. But we keep moving. It's not over until it's over. Okay, out of curiosity. Oh wait, this is still Route 22. This is not a unique area. Does that change to pass through these gates? Yes, this is Route 23. So unlikely as it would be that I would grind up another entirely new Pokemon. We still have 2 catches, I believe. One on the route, one on the Victory Road. I'm not sure if there's encounters in the water. I can use a Hell. Oh, I almost made it to the grass. It's a gosh dang level 20 Smoochum. I'm not super impressed, but Ice and Psychic? Kind of an interesting combination. Don't have any Psychic types at the moment. Hidden item on that island? I never got the item finder, so I'm missing a lot of them. Let me go back and try to find that. On your baby pool. Just stay in the bowl. You're gonna be like that. Well, bring in the rat. You'll take damage from the sandstorm. And then I'll switch to somebody who's immune to sandstorms. I guess I better start thinking of a nickname already. Who is next in line to get a shout out? Who have I not named a Pokemon after? We've gone through the donors. Gone through the VIPs. Gone through a lot of cool streamers, I think. I guess Miss Michelle hasn't gotten one yet. This is, well, kind of her color. Hope she would not be insulted by being a Smoochum or a Jinx. It's got Meteor Mash. That's so spacey. That is so Michelle. Okay. Okay. If this stinking thing would stay in the bowl, that would be wonderful. What is with the catch rate in this generation? You used Rain Dance. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. I had to counter to the sandstorm. Oh. That's actually pretty funny. Should have taught False Swipe to Butterfree. Not that it's in my party now. And that sunk cost fallacy setting in once again. Need to catch this Moochum for reasons. It's because I'm not using status effects. That's so hard. Ah. One. What a tease. This is not at all what I wanted. Did you want the blue ball? Is that it? Would rather be in a blue ball than a yellow one. Oh, that's just great. Smoochum the Kiss Pokemon. No, eating my Michelle. Hidden item. Is it visible? All the tiles look the same. May not even have been inspecting all of them. Around the edges. Congratulations, you caught a Smoochum. You deserve a smooch. Thank you. Mwah. I will accept your smooches. Your love and adoration. It's another scope lens. Not terrible. Had Tentacruel use that to get more crits with Razor Leaf. So that was like my... Oh, that's still my best grass move. So if I'd used a Repel and got into the grass, instead of a Smoochum, we could have had a Kissy Face Gulpin. That would have been okay too, because it has those licorice spots on it. And Victory Road. Final capture coming up. Ready for Elite Four? Not quite. Mostly, maybe. I may need to spend some time grinding, and the stream will go late into the night. Or early morning for me. We'll see, we'll see. Oh great, it's cast form. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, it's got thunder. Why am I even trying to catch it? Who should I insult by naming a cast form after them? Shogun? Shogun doesn't have one yet. want to get caught. But I can't swap either since the block, right? Why's it gotta be like this? You know what? Let's just not catch anything here. Let's just not. I don't want to cast Form. And then I can afford to sell the rest of my balls. Buy more full restores. Once we're at the Elite Four. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm back. Oh right, I should use the repels now. Just fight the trainers. Don't believe the random encounters are gonna be worth it, but I suppose I could investigate that once I'm through this place. Gonna be a lot of cool trainers around. Naomi, 5 Pokemon. Please have weak Pokemon that give me good experience. Thank you. Oh, hey Zapdos. Still haven't seen a lot of those on trainers. Oh, it's got Memento now. Well, that ought to be a level up. It's for it? Yes, it is for it. Kind of a cute long boy. Very fluffy. Bulbasaur. Sure. Bulbasaur gets to crunch. Another crunch on the onion bulb. It's a hyper potion. Because I couldn't one-shot everything. Donphan. I'll serve it. Yeah, I don't have to be entirely too worried about it. But the trainers here, she seems like a decent thing to fight. Zapdos is a lot of experience. Emo 2 contains Slash. Okay. Are you worth rebattling? Is this even an area where I can use the Versus Seeker? I might be wrong again. This may be an like indoor location where it's not gonna work. Have we fought Mantine before? I don't really remember it. Oh no! There's that smooch that I deserved 10 minutes ago. Let's toot the yellow flute. No more confusion. Hoppip? You kidding me with this Hoppip? No. Yeah, I don't think I can refight these, but even though they have high levels, Pokemon they're sending out don't all give the best experience. Silcoon. Wow. I hope this... Wait, Rolando? Not Ronaldo? Rolando? I hope he's a sign of things to come amongst the Elite Four. Okay, wait, Jolteon is scary, but I forget why. That's why. Extra sensory. No, Rolandino. Rolandino. It's different. Okay, so wait, everybody's level 50 or above now. That means I can finally, in good conscience, start using Cloyster and Stantler. Well, Tentacruel's still holding the lucky egg. The next one is gonna be... Stantler. Daisuke with the Beldum. Nope, not a fan of that guy. Still a little bummed about Metang appearing on 2 routes and me being unable to catch either of them. And finally, Clebable. Didn't really fit the mold of dual type psychic on. Thought he was going for a team. Oh, I mean, look. You like Metang? Metagross probably would have been a good party member. Uh, no, I don't particularly care for Metang. It's weird. Whole line is kind of weird. A little bit UFO, a little bit I don't know what. Oh, Mega Drain. I'm not using the right guy to fight a Celebi. I forget what Celebi is capable of. Icy Wind... Hecht, apparently. Dragon Rage. Right. Dragon Rage is not that scary anymore. It's Nelson, one of the most feared Pokemon trainers. Second only to the Rocket Brothers. I don't think the Rocket Brothers are all that feared. Switching back. Deal with the Poopy Tar. Emphasis on Poopy. Let's actually use Razor Leaf, because why not? Save some of Surf's PP. Oh, you got a Tangela. That's awesome. Tangela... remember what the deal was with Tangela. I should be using special moves. Oh, it's color change. That's a thing. Ow. So, turn it into a normal type, then I use Surf. So it doesn't resist it. Good plan, if I do say so myself. And the Carp. Now we're in hot water. I haven't seen Phoebus in a while. I'm okay with just seeing the Carps. About out of super potions. Let's see what Standler can do. Although, before that, save again. I don't need to take another break yet, but my cat is screaming. Presumably she's hungry again. Let me just take care of that real quick. Oh, that spoiled cat. He's eating some rabbit now. Oh yeah, I could use the bike in here. Doesn't even change the music. Oh, metal coat. Never got anything that would evolve with that, I don't think. Uh-oh, Solrock knows Focus Punch. That is really bad. This is not the matchup we want to see. Yeah, let's get out of there. Let's get out of that one. Immediately. Okay. Didn't use Focus Punch. May have gotten lucky. So the first thing a Stantler has to do is a tactical retreat. How about Hitmonlee? Can we take on a Hitmonlee? Do we need to be fancy? Hitmonlee has superpower. Well, that might be a dead Stantler. That's a dead Stantler. Well, so Stantler accomplished nothing. Sorry, Dale Alloy. I didn't know that Hitmonlee could do that. Well, so much for all the TMs that we taught it. Confusion wore off already. That Hitmonlee is no joke. I'm starting to learn poison gas. No thanks. Well, that certainly happened. Do I have escape rope somewhere? Use Azumarill, I'm gonna die too. No, Shion. Stop that. Let's fly to Cerulean for a while. I can check on Omastar while we're here. I'll take that lucky egg back, thank you very much. And rest in peace, Dale Alloy the Stantler. You were a Zapdos. But you couldn't survive a single battle. Well, this is bad. We've just lost two big, strong guys. So I'm starting to think it's less likely that I'll be able to beat this tonight. If I have to grind levels for a whole new party member or two. Smoochum. We'll take a look at Smoochum in a second. First... Only 3 more levels? Okay, fine. So I had considered this guy. Despite being yet another water type. It's got Volt Absorb. It's got some interesting moves. Would be another special attacker. Smoochum is holding TM30. That. And we did see all Smoochum's moves earlier, right? This would be a special attacker. I don't really have any good TMs anymore. And the level... Oh... I would almost consider Grimer. So I think this guy's gonna be a little bulkier. I think maybe we can teach it some moves, some physical attacks. And let's see, when does Grimer evolve? Level 38. What about Shiftry? Shiftry is level 5. That would be a lot of effort. More than I would like. Same problem really with Gardevoir. Same thing with most anybody, really. Duskull might not be a terrible idea. Depending on what I can do with it. It's a defensive type. Let me take this guy out for a second and see what we can do. When does Duskull evolve? Can't become a Dusk Noir yet, but... $37. So what's the mail? Nothing. Oh, good. So I can obviously learn all HMs. That's how I set it up. Cannot learn Toxic. Not learn Reflect. Can learn Light Screen. Can learn Iron Defense. Already has Sleep Powder. Can learn Mega Drain. Oh, Hyper Voice. That's a TM that we picked up. That would be better than Strength if we wanted normal type attacks for some reason. It's not learning Toxic. Nobody's got Toxic. Let me see these moves. Its attack stats are so low. I don't know how to make it a defensive, annoying thing if it can't learn Toxic. Hmm. What about Gyarados? That's a physical attacker. I haven't really tried teaching anything to that guy. So we got Gyarados with Fly. Be a decent stab move. Another water type, I know. Looking primarily at physical attacks. High jump kick is yes. Hyper voice is yes. Already has Iron Tail. I'll learn to lock on. Yeah, not great. What level's Absol? 5. Sadly, it is 5. Kenai, physical attacker. Physical attacks, but yeah. I'm not gonna get it up to speed, I don't think. I kinda don't like any of these options. Though Xion is still one. Even though he says he wants to die. So the thing, this guy, isn't Absol bluish? No, Absol is black and white. I guess kind of bluish, blackish. Mostly just blue and black. So it's got the Levitate, got the bulky build, it's got Toxic, it's got Iron Defense. So it's already got Toxic. How do we build on that? Cannot detect. Can attract. Cannot reflect. Cannot light screen. Can protect. Okay, let's consider our options as far as Zoomeril is concerned. Toxic, protect, Iron Defense, Fly to stay out of trouble, That's honestly not the worst idea. It's gonna be a lot of levels to get him to where he needs to be. But as far as the annoyers is concerned, this one might work better. Even if that's really not my playstyle at all, in general. Like, it's a thing that we can do. I mean, we could also just stick with a party of 5. Use the Eradicate Sandstorm to boost Manectric's evasion and use it as a meat shield at some point. I mean, if our choices are... all of our choices really are water types. I'm not going to take Duskull because it doesn't learn any good moves. I'm not going to take Grimer because kind of the same problem, not that I thoroughly checked yet. Not going to take anything under level 25, I don't think, right now. That basically leaves Gyarados, Omastar. I'm not really considering Vaporeon either. If I had infinite time grind, like in stop time dimension, that maybe I would consider one of these. Zoomerl as an annoyer. Or Omastar as an attacker. I guess I would have to go with Omastar, to be honest. Just my playstyle. Better or for worse. Every freaking buddy is gonna have Surf now. I don't care. Rid of the high jump kick. Then special feature sight. It's only 90 accuracy. I don't really like that. Can't learn Sacred Fire. Can't learn Blastburn. So I'm left to run on PC. Yes, you are. That's where you're safe. Mega Drain, yes. But it's only 40 power, so... Already got Thunder Punch. How much is Leaf Blade? Leaf Blade is 70. That instead of Aerial Ace. Really wish I had ice moves anywhere. Can't stop me, Alan. I will meet the anti-pizza. You enjoy. Don't. Whichever. Yeah, I'm basically committed to Omastar now. And if that for some reason doesn't work out, I'll... Somebody still should be in the daycare, though. Just because. I'll put Nintendo Boo into daycare. And then we'll take Butterfree back. Butterfree. There we go. Dang. Back to Viridian City, then. Back to Victory Road. Might just keep it to this party right now. You may not actually take Omastar. Even if I said we committed. Maybe I just want to keep all the experience on 5 guys. And a Sandstorm setup meat shield. You have to hope that the Elite Four is a bunch of dorks with weak Pokemon. Who's got the lucky egg now? Nobody? All Magikarp Elite Four. I'm pretty sure that I had the rivals' final Pokemon being a Magikarp before, or at least it's been a Caterpie. Like, this game's Elite Four is always a struggle. You never beat Fire Red. Dang. We got to the final dude at the Elite Four, and you didn't beat it. Womp womp. All you gotta do in a regular playthrough is just get offensive moves, grind a bunch of levels, and there it is. I don't think I've ever done the post-game in this. Somebody wants to argue, maybe I haven't beaten the game either. Did I need to do that? I didn't even see if that thing was locked up again. Now I get this. Yep, still need to push the boulders. So we made it as far as here. And then the Hitmonlee was a big problem. Is Victory Road too tough? I mean, you say that immediately after the Hitmonlee, so I feel like you're taunting me. Screen 48. This is about Elite Four preparation, kind of. How much can I trust the defenses of a cloister? Simply enough. After 2 all mines at least, there wasn't a problem. Yeah. Like that, Greg. Oh yeah, could have bought more potions while I was out. Ah well. Mean look. No thanks. Oh right, I didn't even see the ladder there. Alright, let's hunker down and do this strat again. Kinda wish I had Iron Defense too, but what can you do? Kind of setting up to sweep with Surf this way rather than annoy with Toxic, to be honest. So in that sense, I don't know that I made the right choices. No, Toxic is gonna be good, because we gotta remember that we're gonna deal with hyper potions and such going forward. So we'll be making use of that. Oh, come on! Oh no, cross chop. That was super effective. Don't like that. I'm out. I'll use Quilava. Yep, we can deal with that. Gorbis was one of them that exploded once. And now I don't have a rock type to resist that. Oh, this is scary. I don't know how to deal. It's not their last Pokemon either, so they might do the self-destruct. If they still have that move. Well, now is the time for the annoyance strats. Gonna self-destruct, do it now. Using Leech, Life, and Kinesis. Gotta have 2 more moves. Come on. Inquiring minds would like to know. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of into the strat now. Now that I'm actually trying it out. There's something here. This could work. And Ludic. So we have to use the same strat because Surf isn't gonna do crud to this guy. Good thing. Ooh, that did way more than I thought, considering I did some Calm Mind before. That wasn't cool. No, you learned Dig. Did fine, use Dig on me. See if I care. You're not gonna escape your toxic that way. Yeah, I guess the sunlight was a thing. That's why Overheat was so bad. Okay, yeah, I've gained new confidence in Cloyster's abilities. Man, I even said that I thought if I were to lose anybody, it would be Butterfree. Plus, their stinking starter. Yeah, Guillotine from War Turtle, of all things. Life is unfair. Arm thrust. That's not that strong, is it? Nope, it's really not. Pushing boulders with my bike, pushing bike. That's what it is like. Victory Road. Anything else? The repel. I don't need stronger opponents, I just need enough experience to fight the Elite Four. Really it. Up Torgal. You're like a face full of ancient power. No. No. What a perfectly timed crit. And the stat ups. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe Butterfree can still clutch things out for us. Remoraid. Not afraid. Remoraid. Oh, that's what Secret Power is in here. So it might cause flinching, I guess? Frickin' Regirock. No. No, 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 no. No. I don't want to swap. But I'm swapping. Regirock is evil. Can I get my status back? Yeah. Oh, did we ever see a Weeping Bell before? Smelly. That's the thing. Aw, you're not gonna use any attacking moves, buddy? I mean, that's fine with me. Oh, so close to the level up. You know what? Gonna use a lava cookie instead of a full heal. Open up another item slot in the bag. Make it a little easier to scroll through. So the chosen can't pass here, huh? Man, I'm looking over at the time. This'll be a long stream. I might just head into the Elite Four without doing any extra grinding from here. Just because there's no time. And I want to be done with this game today now, since I'm here. Because I don't want to just grind for several hours tomorrow. It's not a fun stream. But I also don't want to grind off stream, because then you don't know that I'm cheating. Or not. We'll do it live. I guess we will. Yellow flute. Flute the yellow flute. Not swapping. Buy some X items? That's an idea. That is an idea. I was gonna spend most of my money on full restores. What if I actually used X items? Basically never do that. Oh, it's got thunder. Well, I'm sure glad that missed. Still can't one-shot. Wow. 180 to 350, 80. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. It's true. Sometimes are kind of OP. How much do they like? Can you stack them infinitely? Do they raise your stats like one step or multiples at once? Oh heck, an heck. I really don't want to see a Manek trick. Gotta fight fire with fire here. Do substance, I think. That would be super worthwhile. Which ones would I be buying and using the most then? X defense, X special defense, whatever it is. This one, maybe only one. Guess I could look that up. Apologies for the loud chair noises. Newer games it's 2. Yeah, that sounds pretty busted, to be honest. Yay, flinching. Ooh, missing. Not cool, stomping. Generation 1 to 6 raises the attack of the Pokemon currently in battle by 1. Yeah, that's... I don't know about that. Kinda depends. Guess if that were my strat, Well, having the extra option still doesn't hurt, provided I have enough potions and full heals and full restores in that, regardless. So here's the ideal scenario where I would imagine using a bunch of them. Lead 4 person sends out something super weak to start things off. So I just use all of the X items on that one Pokemon that I had in front and use it to sweep the whole team. So that's the only way speedrunners can beat the game. I'll believe it. Would definitely believe it. Oh, this time a thunder hits us. This could be really bad. This could be really bad. Wasn't that bad. Pretty bad. Hey! Keep the Magikarps coming, I say. It frickin' survived Secret Power. That's an OP Magikarp. Guess I'm going back to Celadon and buying some X items then. And then I suppose we should consider the held item situation. I've got more stuff in the PC. I imagine myself using a lot of bright powder. Oh, double battle. Like those. Gotta do it. I could have avoided it. Nidoqueen and Pidgey. That's a fine combination. That's the less of them. Guy doesn't want to fight. I'll teach you Weather Ball. No thanks. Here we are. Indigo Plateau. We made it. You're at the end of the game. We have some decisions to make. Will we be using Eradicate? Set up a Sandstorm. Then swap to the evasive Manectric. Or will I stop to grind levels for Omastar or whoever right now? I'm kind of thinking this is the team. Okay, we gotta sell a bunch of crud. Won't need the metal coat. That's not funny. Shell Bell, that has some utility, as does a scope lens. Sharpbeak, Black Belt, I don't know. Upgrade, nope. Elixir, yes. Do I need Repel still? I don't think so. If I'm going anywhere, it would be to grind, in which case, grinding against random encounters probably. Dang, that's a lot of bright powder. Dragon Scale, goodbye. We have some speed and accuracy moves. Have a guard spec, I don't know if that matters. Pokedoll, I'm just sell them, I guess. Hells go poof. So then, let's buy some. Ooh. This situation is full hide and scary, but then full restore. I don't think I need max potions. I think I'm good with hypers and lemonades and such. Problem of course is going to be affording these things. I don't have any lemonades with me. What have we got in the PC? Yeah, we can sell we can sell most of these now. Put away a bunch of extra old items. Let's take them out. Sell the ones I'm not gonna use. So what am I gonna use? Nothing really matters on Raticate since it's not intended to be fighting. If I had a Focus Sash... No, I wouldn't use that on him. I don't know. Let's say, for the sake of argument, the four of them get Bright Powder. Who could use the Black Belt? Is it just Butterfree? I don't want to give it to Butterfree. Butterfree needs to be evasive to survive. Sharp Beak? No. Scope lenses are a thing. Scope lens will probably be the thing I would use in place of the Bright Powder. Of course, the Shell Bell is good too. Pokemon regain some HP upon striking the foe. That would be wonderful for... Oyster, I guess? Possibly? Don't see myself using Choice Band, gotta be honest. Quick Claw... Would Quick Claw be better for Cloyster? You never know. And this is a choice that may end up having massive consequences. We don't need the Dragon Effect. Aw, come on. Don't need the Silver Powder. I feel like I'm entitled to more money than this from that. Not gonna use Charcoal. That's more like it. Not gonna use the Choice Band. Wow. Great, goodbye. Silk Scarf. Ow. Not worth it. Scale, goodbye. Stone, goodbye. And that's it. We got 30 grand to spend on X items. And lemonades, I guess. Well, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Win or lose. This has got to be it. You guys don't sell X items. That's one of the top floors, right? Those are the stones. Before one of you guys. Wait, there's nothing that raises special defense. Just special attack. Speed special are cheaper. Accuracy is the most expensive, huh? Okay. Will I buy as many as 10? That feels like too much. But on the other hand, it's 5 battles in a row. Who knows how much I'll be switching. I know. Yeah, and I'm not gonna afford the accuracies. Oh wait, yes I am. But I'm mostly using fairly accurate attacks. I don't think I'll be using this a whole lot. Question, what's my least accurate move? Is it Dig? These are all 100%. Nope, that one's 90. Okay, Overheat is 90. Bone Rush is 80. I should get rid of Bone Rush. Honestly. Boy, I wish I had a better move than Razor Leaf. Bone Rush is a bit of the weakling, as far as this main party of 5 is concerned. Second. Yeah, you're a special attacker, but your attack is decent. Still would rather use a special move. It's got Surf. Outlearn Sacred Fire. Hang on. Hang on a second. Would I want Sacred Fire instead of Overheat on Manectric? Overheat... I mean, it's 140. It's really strong, don't get me wrong. But... I'm not a fan of dropping the special attack. So we could get the same amount of PP... and I would be more inclined to use it, and it would be more accurate, and only a little less powerful. I'm gonna go for it. I feel like that's a decent trade-off. That was not what I was looking for. Blast Burn. Can't move the next turn. Could put that. Could put that in. That's an option. Looking at the frog. Upper Voice is viable. I kind of wanted another grass move, but seems too. Candler's Thunder Punch. No idea what hidden power would be. And we use the magical leaf thing on gosh dang Sandler. If I were to change the ground move, would be Blast Burn? I'd almost rather use Hyper Voice, to be honest. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, it already has Overheat. It doesn't need another fire move. Get rid of the Bone Rush. Then, lemonade. Wish I could buy mini. No, that's fresh water. That's not what I wanted. I want the melonade. Performance enhancing sodas. Hollywood. Anything else I needed to buy? Got the X items. I don't think I was gonna buy any of the actual drugs like iron or carbos or whatever. Dang it! Pressing all the wrong buttons. Guess I'll have fresh water too. By accident. Alright, win or lose. This is as well prepared as we're gonna be. So now let's set up for stuff. Let's distribute some bright powder. Bright powder goes on Minectric. Assumed by capitalism? No, I'm just using it to my benefit for now. Butterfree gets the bright powder. Abby gets a bright powder. Ron gets a bright powder. Tentacruel gets the scope lens. I'm going all in on bright powder. I realized that Shell Bell is an option. I could have used that on Cloister instead. Oh wait, the Quick Claw. Hang on. Let me check some speed stats here. That's not how you do it. 30, 85, 130, 88, 81. So yeah, it is the slowest, but not like by a lot. If I'm concerned about the speed, I guess I'll use X speed. Oh, it's, I'm tensing up. Gotta admit. I'm actually taking my stinking Raticate to the Elite Four. Party of 5. As we've lost all our good Pokemon, and there's no time to be leveling up another one. There's just no time. Look at the bag one more time. Tenfold restores. Yeah, lots of doing good things down at the bottom. This is Ed. Saving. And I'm gonna lead with the rat. Trust my Manectric is the plan. Sup, Lorelei? Let's see your cool pose. How cool you are. Sending out a Zubat. Yeah. I don't think we need to be afraid of a Zubat. He might swap, but so will I. So this is kind of the ideal circumstance I was talking about earlier. Zubat is using Tail Whip. I was gonna buff my defenses. It might still be a good idea, but I just don't wanna. Let's use X Special instead. If it keeps on doing that. What did you bring a level 21 Raticate again? 1, Sandstorm. 2, Sandstorm. Sandstorm will do some extra damage to everybody that's not Manectric. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have bought some guard specs to prevent this exact situation from happening. I'm gonna say I might need it later. Launch it for now. Get my defense back. Gosh dang it with the tail whip. Hey, tail whip missed. Finally, the evasion strat's paying off. Are we good? Time to start bombing? Gotta use Ella Kid. Alright. Howdy ho hey. So far, this Elite Four looks good. Like I might stand a chance. But we're only 2 Pokemon in. Dabra. You shall learn to fear my crunch. Though I do fear your speed stat. Don't want you to be faster. Nidorina. I hope a crunch is enough. I'm saving my Thunderbolt PP for some reason. Shouldn't have done that. Not have done that. Is the Sandstorm gonna be enough to knock her down? Nope. I was a fool. Not have been saving. Not have been saving. I don't have any supers. Have fresh water. It's gonna keep outraging. It's locked in. And then the Sandstorm takes it out. And then Slowking. It's weak to both of the moves, but this time, same time, attack bonus is called for. Let's just be extra special, super sure. On. Yes. Oh. Hey. So this is the plan. This is strat I'm going with. Hot rat swap. That's what it is. Really gotta hope for the best. The problem is always that swapping is scary. That's a turn that leaves Manectric completely vulnerable. There's also a possibility that one of their Pokemon is gonna have the some kind of weather ability that gets rid of the Sandstorm. Bruno, not Mars. That's true. That's correct. Okay, Miltank tried using poison gas. Miltank may be a little too scary. I don't know what Miltank's about. I'm not gonna stop and write a. Okay, maybe this would be a good time to be boosting. Okay, it's in the red. He's gonna heal. So I'm gonna use the X special. So there goes the paralysis. That full health. Not that afraid of poison gas or rapid spin. Not sure what else it had. Do another special. Yep. And I think that will be enough buffing for now. I'm gonna get rid of this mill tank. Oh, a crit. Perfect. Alan grew to level 22. Wow. Houndour. Ooh. Oh wait, that's not Houndoom. It's not fully evolved. We're not scared. We don't have any super effective moves. Gotta use the bolt. Blaziken. Have we seen Blaziken before? Might have. Not sure. It's got Intimidate. That's okay. We're using special attack, not physical. I fear this guy may be troubled. I mean, it's Blaziken. Look at him. He goes down. Wow. Thank goodness for the X attacks. X specials, rather. Think we've seen him? Probably. We've seen most things. I don't want to use one of my 5 Sacred Fires on a Cascoo. Aerodactyl. That is a scary boy. That's one that's immune to the sandstorm. It's got Swords Dance. See things most people wouldn't believe? I guess that's true. Like Pokemon's exploding and swords dancing Aerodactyls. Ooh. Thanks for the scare, Bruno. Let me look through all of those ones. I thought... Oh yeah, never mind. Thought I still had a PP up somewhere. I used it on Crunch. I used it on Thunderbolt, I think. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna use the strat until it stops working. Would be when Manectric dies, presumably. Hey, old bag. You think you look so cool with that apron. Okay, this is bad. Caesar is bad. Caesar is fast. Caesar resists the Sandstream. Now this would be the time to use the Fire move. What was that little animation? What, getting into battle? The Elite Four get special introductions because they're important, cool, and super strong. I'll just use Yanma. And don't think I'm afraid of Yanma. This might be an okay time to use some buffs. Let me just use one X special. Dragon Rage and it misses, but... He was just trying to learn synthesis. Nope. I will heal you with items. Registeel coming in. Now I'm glad that I got the one buff in. Now we use Sacred Fire. Dang! So, good or bad news, depending on how you look at it. It didn't go into the red, so she shouldn't heal. Yeah. Another Nidorina? Well, I sure learned from last time. Crunch isn't gonna be good enough. Thunderbolt with just one special might not be good enough either. Maybe I should have healed instead. I don't know. Nope, we're good. Good, we're good. Everything's good. Oh no, no, no. Stinking war turtle with the guillotine. I have to believe we're faster. That's about the scariest thing we could have seen, I think. Oh boy. Alright, Manectric. I swept 3 of them. So far, so good. So what? Alan and Jules is the dream team. Pressing no buttons, he's walking on his own. Hey, Lance Bass. You talk about Dragon Pokemon, let's see what you got. You got a Metapod. That's amazing. It's kind of what I was hoping to see, I think. So long as it doesn't have any one-hit KO moves. This is where I would be using a lot of buffs. Meditate all you want, Metapod. That seems very appropriate. So let's see here. Let's use some X defense. Not gonna protect us against the heat wave. Want some of that. Especially as he's meditating and getting his attack up. Then we got 5 specials. I'll use 2 of them and save 3 for the champ, assuming we can get there. It's ironic that Metapod is meditating. Is it ironic? Or is it a wonderful coinkydink? Irony or coincidence? Who knows? Let's use the last fresh water. Be super sure. How nice of it to keep using that. So nice. We got 2 defenses and 2 specials on us. And we're at full health. Some dragon that was. Alan got another level. Sandstorm keeps going. Firo, hello. Level 60. That's a lot. Maybe I should have used some speeds. Maybe I should have used some X speed. It has to be extra super special safe. Laffy. I don't think we've seen you more than once before. Hey, buddy. Kind of a weird one. Kind of looks like he's wearing an old-timey judge wig. Got the critical. Gets to level 54. Love to see it. Torkoal. Also level 54. Thunderbolts. We're gonna need to use some elixirs or something after this. And another Zubat. The Elite Four started with a Zubat and ended with a Zubat, not including the champ. Now that is some poetry. You're a Pokemon Master. I thank you. It's one more trainer to face. His name is Cancer. Beat the Elite Four before you. Okay. What do we got? PP of all moves for one Pokemon by 10 points each. Max Elixir, we got 4 of those. Yeah, I mean... Jules is the only one who's been using moves. He gets the Max Elixir. Well, here we are. Let's go, St. Jude. Let's defeat Cancer. That's what this is all about. The charity streams. Now, we really gotta hope for a weak starter. Glalie, not what I was hoping to see, but I don't remember it being especially bad. I don't know if I'm safe to be buffing against it. Healing misses, good. Start with the defenses. Because so far it's used 2 physical moves. The evasion appears to be working. His Pokemon must really hate him. That did like 10 HP. I mean, that's appropriate, right? Because that's what Professor Oak is going to say afterwards about he lost because he didn't love his Pokemon enough. And that's kind of the thing with the rival in Gold and Silver too, right? Kind of a common theme with the actual rivals. Should've gone with frustration. That would have been beneficial for them, for sure. It's got Splash. That's amazing. So we've seen 3 of its moves, and one of them is Splash. This was a good thing to see, first of all. Okay. I don't know how much speed I'm gonna need, because that's one of Manectric's best stats, but I'll toss in a few. Actually, I might want to keep just buffing, in case we might drain one of them potions out of him. From... From the sandstorm. Then it's time for lemonade. Another critical? Stop that. Okay, 3 speed. That's gotta be enough. Okay, there's the full restore. Used it already. Didn't have to go into the red. Cool. Used it sooner than I thought. Wonderful. Okay, then we'll use accuracy, then heal. Then we start dropping the bombs. I gotta admit, I'm scared. Thanks for using Splash. Why is it not using its 3rd move? What could it possibly be that it would rather use Splash? Anyway. You're weak to fire. Let's get rid of you. Hey, there's that Phoebus that I've been missing. Level 63. Oh. Phoebus used to be all over the place. Not inappropriate for it to be even here. Then we got Spoink. It's promising. We can crunch it. Ah, now that's more like it. He's got the Ho-Oh. Level 61. But I will believe in the power of our buffs. Power of our X specials and X speed. Yeah. And the inherent unstoppable strength of Jules the Manectric. You can do it, Ellen. Don't jinx it, Xion. There's 2 more to go. There's Lickitung and something else. So yeah, I think we didn't need to really... No! No, he's also got a Manectric. How Who's writing the script? Who is writing the script? That's amazing. I was gonna say I didn't think we would need to replace the Antinode after all, seeing as Manectric has swept the thing. But then his final Pokemon is Manectric too. Oh my lord. That is wild. Wilding. And we get him with Ziggler. And Jules gets to level 55. We did it! We done did it. We beat the Nuzlocke. Did just solo the Pokemon League with one Pokemon? No, I used Raticate 2. He had to set up the Sandstorm. It helped with the evasion. First left was Squirrel? That was an Anerid, not a Squirtle. Can't I'm disappointing you. I came when I heard you'd beat in the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. You understand why you lost? You had forgotten? Treat your Pokemon with love and trust. That's why Glalie return did like no damage. St. Jude, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. Bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. St. Jude, come with me. We did it! Congratulations, St. Jude! St. Jude, you've worked hard to become the new league champion. You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers. We did it! Abby didn't get to use her stalling strats, but she was there. All of them that got us through the game together. Alan the Raticate, Garant the Politoed, Testicle formula known as Karma the Tentacruel, Ares the Butterfree, Avanas the Cloyster, and MVP Jules the Manectric. St. Jude, ID number 07824. Time 30 hours 52 minutes. We did it. And she on the Azrael. No, Azumarill, not an Azrael. That's a different one. But yeah, he's in the PC. He helped too. He gave us a support. We'll be Mewtwo now. I'm gonna show a couple of things after this. The stream's not quite over. But I don't believe we can actually beat Mewtwo. I believe that a change in this game from the original is that you have to have caught enough Pokemon in order to open up that final dungeon. Which couldn't really do in a Nuzlocke. Can I hold down a button, speed this up? No. Oh, I tried. I guess this is fine. Ah, well, I think this is up there as one of the most memorable randomizer runs I've done. Just from the sheer amount of one-hit KO moves flying around and the self-destructs and explosions and destiny bonds. There's only one stream out of 6? Has it been 6 streams? 5 or 6? Where nobody died. If I'm not mistaken. I lost many Pokemon, which not really surprising at the early game. But it certainly hurt losing Armaldo to a guillotine today. And Stantler before it even got to do anything. Now, And I mean, just consider how different this whole run could have been. Imagine if we didn't get Manectric as our encounter at the very start. Where would we be? Things that could have been very different. If Bunny the Cacnea never died, I may have had a Cacturn with me on the final team. If Flygon didn't use Destiny Bond, I may have had him a champ. Or I could have done something entirely different on those early routes that still stuck around. Pikachu's evil, it's got Destiny Bond, get out of here, Pikachu. Well, I guess I should disable all of the donation incentives that have to do with the nuzlocke now, because it's over. The end. It is over. Let me round and deactivate these real quick. Deactivate. Activate. Deactivate and finally deactivate. That's that taken care of. Ah yes, the end for Metal Gear Solid 3. I guess so. Well, it's 7 AM. I won't stick around a whole lot longer. But this team just beating the game. And our final Pokédex count, we saw 371 Pokemon out of 386. We only missed 15. We never saw a Weedle. Never saw a Golbat. We never saw a stinking Psyduck. Never saw Seadra. Saw Horsey and Kingdra though. We never saw Pinsir. We never saw Kabutops. What else? I'll use this view from the beginning. Saw a lot of these guys. Number 209. Who's number 209? I feel like I should know that. Oh, Snubble. We never saw Snubble. We only saw Gramble. Never saw Octillery. Even though we got the Octazooka PM. Normally its signature move. Magby? Is that who's missing? Never saw Magby. E240? I think he is. I never saw this middle stage evolution. What's it called? A Buskin? Buskin? We never saw Combuskin. Never saw Lotad. We never saw Breloom. I like Breloom. Saw Aron and Aggron, but not Lairon. We never saw a Swallow. We only would have seen that if I got Gulpin instead of whatever else was on the route where I saw Gulpin and evolved it. And 352, non-evolved type. Who's that? Single stage Pokemon. Am I missing? 52. Kecleon, probably. So that's the one thing I've been saying that we never saw, Kecleon. Yep, that's Kecleon, 352. And that's the last one. Wow. So we own 21 Pokemon from Kanto, 49 National. Guess Oak thinks we did a terrible job. No, wait, he does seem to account for the national dex now. That's nice. So, yeah, there's post-game, which involves more of those islands that aren't in the original. Not gonna go there. And, that guy is still in front of the cave. So I'm just gonna show that off. I'm pretty sure he just wants you to have caught way many Pokemon. Or maybe complete or the post game before you get in here. I don't know what his deal is. He tell us? Takes a special trainer to be allowed inside there. Strong enough to become the Pokemon League champion for starters, and would have to have made a great achievement. I'm not. That's vague. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the great achievement is. Need the national dex? But I have the national dex. I guess I would need to unlock it the normal way. 60 Pokemon. Anyway, here's Last Chrissy as a as an epilogue. As an epilogue battle. Here's a trainer that I never fought before. And Jules went on to sweep trainers far and wide across the lands. Well, like I said, this was a wildly entertaining playthrough, and there's Nubble. That's one less off the list. One more off the list. One less to look for. Want to self-destruct now? That would be the appropriate way to end. No such luck, though. And that's it. This concludes the Pokemon Fire Red randomized Nuzlocke. What an adventure that was. I'm gonna need to highlight all of this. Well, like I said, it's 7 AM. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's time to call it. Who is doing things and stuff? I'm just gonna host Ujarak, doing Mario Maker. He's the one that who found cheese in the last level that I uploaded. So I should let him try the new version, see how he likes it, see if he can still cheese it. Yeah, let's just go over there. That's what we're gonna do. And tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. May or may not stream. We'll see. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining me. Thank you everybody who has been following, giving me advice. Thank you Pokemon Nuzlocke for suggesting I use X items. That really helped. And until next time, care.